Let's build some cities on rock and roll on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, what is up, everyone? Bro, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. What is going on, everyone? It's been a long time. I'm still at my parents' house, as you see. This is my parents' basement. Different from when I was a kid here. This basement was not finished. It didn't have a huge theater system and a ginormous, I don't even know what size monitor that. I don't even know what size screen this is. It's huge. Whatever size TV that is, it's gigantic. And recessed theater speakers and subwoofers, and it's a completely different basement from when I was a kid here. Dave, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, look, Dave's got a little blue mark next to his. Dave is passing the 1 month mark of viewer membership. You got a little blue mark next to your name. That's 2 months. You got the 2 month marker. Yeah, I'm still at home. Dad got out of the hospital last Friday, and he's been super weak. So I decided to stick on for like another week. I'll be here until next Tuesday, and then I fly back to Los Angeles next Tuesday, which means I'm gonna miss the last race for manufacturers, which, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It was a good season. It was gonna be a good season, but you know, family, man, family comes first. Had to come back here. I've been here for what now, two almost 3 weeks now. But I'll be back in Los Angeles next Tuesday, hopefully, if all willing and everything goes good. We'll be back in Los Angeles next Tuesday, and we'll be back to normal. We're going to be out of season. I'm not sure when the next season's going to happen, but maybe in that off time we'll play some ACC and we'll do some Wreckfest. And we'll do some F1 2022, what's it called? Manager. That game. Which I've played a little bit of. The reason why we're playing City Skylines tonight is that, I just don't feel like playing it. I don't feel like learning it right now. I don't feel like learning F1 22 Manager. And then I've got my PC here, and the only thing that, I really feel like playing is City Skylines, which is also a super awesome game. It's like really super awesome, and there was a new update to it, so I'm really excited to play it. I know, I saw that, Dave. I saw that Wreckfest is coming to the phones, so everyone can play it on the phone. I don't know if it's crossplay. I don't think it's. I doubt it's crossplay with the consoles, but it's still cool. It's cool that it's coming to the phone. I would imagine you have to use your phone as the controller. I guess you have a little stick on the phone to play as a controller. Yeah, I heard that's coming to consoles. That's pretty cool. That's super cool. Or to phones. That's super cool. I don't think I'll ever buy it. What's going on, Lumpy? Good to see you, man. Fist bump to everyone, by the way. Where's my little fist bump button? Abs, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm sort of back. Like I said, I'm still at home. Now I'm living. Finesse, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Dude, yeah, City Skylines is dope. And you might not think this is a game for sim racers, but I've downloaded every single car, and we'll look at my city streets, but I've modded my game so that every single car has been replaced by like real cars. And it's hilarious because we'll be in like the ghetto and people will be driving Ferraris and Audi R8s. It's really dope. It's super dope. And then when I eventually build my airports, I have like Concords and stuff that come in. Thundermouse, what's going on, man? Good to see you, man. Fist bump. Yeah, I've been really out of the YouTube game, guys. It's been... I literally just fired my computer up yesterday and downloaded the new update, the promenades, and what's it called? I know, it'd be sweet if they had multiplayer in City Skylines, but they don't. I wish they did. I wish they did. Yeah, I literally cracked on my computer, like, I think it was Sunday night, I finally turned my computer on. Like, I literally have not turned this computer on in 2 weeks because I've been just so busy taking care of, you know, family things. You know, Dad's been super weak. You know, the last 2 weeks I've been spending at the hospital, you know, hanging out with Dad from like 3 to like 7 or 8 at night, and then, you know, get home and I'm just tired. I've shot a couple videos, but I have yet to cut them together, so they're all cooking videos. So, thanks, Finesse. Thanks, buddy. But tonight we'll be playing City Skylines. Tonight we'll be playing City Skylines and the new Plazas and Promenades update, or down DLC, which is super, super dope. It's like what I've been asking for years for this game, to be able to build promenades and plazas where citizens can walk around and stuff. Because I want to build like a proper old town where people like walk around, and, you know, where the streets are too small for cars, so it's just made for like people walking. How's everyone been doing? Fist bump to everyone, by the way. Dude, you should fire it up. Cheers to everyone, by the way. Cheers. Cheers. I don't have my big cup. I have this small little cup. Well, it's pretty big, but whatever. Yeah, where the streets have no names. Exactly, Dave. Although I think the streets have names when you give them, when you have the promenades. And what's cool is we can name districts and streets and stuff after people in the chat. So maybe we'll make the Dave district, Stalker Street. How's everyone been doing? How's everyone been going? I mean, how's Manu going for everyone? I haven't really literally I have not been like paying attention to anything. I'm sorry if like everyone's been sending me Finesse Plaza. We could do that. I really haven't been. I'm sorry, I haven't been really paying attention to anything, guys. So Lars, good to see you, man. Fist bump. You found out the sea is always right. Dude, how you been doing, Lumby? You're out in the Caribbean, man. You guys have been getting slammed by you guys have been getting slammed by weather, man. We're gonna get slammed here, I think Saturday and Sunday, or Friday or Saturday. Ian's gonna make landfall. I think it's already made landfall, but it's on its way up here. You're gonna fire up your game, sweet, man. I know. Oh, you haven't raced Manu because it's on Fridays. So it's gonna hit Georgia on Friday. Yeah. Just storms and... Oh, really? Yeah, my aunt and uncle... My two aunts and uncle went on a cruise down there. My mom was supposed to go, but she didn't want to leave my dad, so she stayed behind. Which was the original reason why I came here, because my mom was supposed to go on that cruise to take a little break, but she didn't want to leave Dad, so she stayed here, and so I've been just taking care of all, you know, Mom and Dad. Yeah, dude, I haven't had any time to really keep up with the channel. It sucks, you know. I'm falling behind, but whatever, you know. The channel's always here. I still have like 15 million subscribers, so. Oh, really? They come towards you and then they turn north. Really? That's crazy, dude. You're so lucky, man, because Puerto Rico got screwed, dude. Puerto Rico's like still screwed. I think Bermuda, or they went to the Bahamas, and I think the Bahamas got hit pretty bad too. Yeah, you're lucky. You're super lucky, Lumby, that they hit the rest of the islands and didn't hit you guys. Yeah, we're supposed to get hit here, Georgia, on Friday. Then it's supposed to supposedly go on a track toward the inland, so hopefully we don't get hit too hard on Saturday and Sunday here. I would hate for us to lose power here because my dad's on an oxygen tank right now, and that oxygen tank's being powered by power. We've got a generator, but I don't know how long that generator will last for. Dude, yeah, no, those Atlantic trade winds are crazy, dude. Super, super crazy, man. But I'm glad you're okay, Lumby, and I'm hoping everyone that you know is okay. Um, Is everyone hear me fine? Is my volume fine? Because I had to really pare down my rig to come down here and stream here. So, like, I'm literally running off of like half of what I normally have run off of right now. Hopefully the computer doesn't blow up during this whole thing. But my computer's pretty powerful, man. It's running it right now. It's saying it's only using 2% CPU. So anyways, let's move on to our game for this evening, which is City Skylines. And we could keep on talking, but I'm gonna go ahead and fire the game up because it takes a little while. There are no hurricanes in that. Well, Canada still gets. They still get the after effects, though. You know, Canada still can get a little bit of. They won't get a hurricane, but they'll get the after effects of the hurricane, which is like rain and wind and stuff. And, I mean, that's how the Earth cools itself down for the fall, man. So, let's go ahead and start early. I haven't started the city yet, but I already picked out where I want to start, which is I've got all the DLC, so I've got a ton of like maps. If you guys don't know what this game is, it's like SimCity, but what SimCity should have been a long time ago. Like, they should have really changed the format to SimCity to something like this, which is way cooler. It's so much more versatile. Mod support for it is amazing. Like, the reason why you buy this game is the mod support, because basically the programmers, the devs, will put out, you know, a base game, and they just let the mod community go crazy, and they let you upload assets, and 99% of the development of this game happens with the mod community, and there's some amazing mods for this game. You turn on the heat. Yeah, it's pretty cold here. It's starting to get cold here, which is crazy. Because normally it's stinking hot, but it's getting cold. So I've chosen this. We've got a ton of like different choices here, and if you're not familiar with this game, you get these little things here that tell you what the plot of land that you're looking at offers, and this one has a decent amount of oil, or farmland, trees, and water. It's also connected to an outside road, which means when you build roads in this game, you can either have a city that connects to an outside connection, which will work with your import-export business, and also how citizens get to your city and tourists and stuff. So this one is connected both by all of the means, which is road. It has an outside railway system. It also can connect to a waterway, and it also has plane connections, which means you can build airports, you can build ports, you can build train ports, you can build bus systems that go in and out of your city, which is super dope. Oh wow, Halifax got hit, really? Yeah, you know, like I said, Canada can get hit by hurricane, not hurricane weather, but you know, the effects of hurricane weather. We're gonna call our city Kaboomwood. Kaboomwood. All right, we're gonna start up our little city. So this, what I was saying about the mod community, this splash screen here, this loading screen actually was built by someone in the mod community to kind of ensure that your game is loading everything, and it tells you all of your memory usage while it's loading, which the vanilla game doesn't tell you any of this stuff. Like, it just has basically the birds swirling in the middle and the loading bar, but it doesn't tell you any of this other information. And this shows you how deep the mod community for this game is. It's so good. I don't know. Is the Last Nations race and the Manu race on the same? Are they both on the same day? I thought they switched. Isn't it Friday and Saturday now? Friday's Manu and Saturday's Nations, right? Or are they doing it on the same day, which is stupid, because they've done that before, where they put the Toyota race and the Manu race on the same day, which is like totally dumb. Are they really doing that? They really need to fix that schedule for They really need to fix the scheduling for all of that. '30th for both. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. That is super, 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 super dumb. Prolificity Digital. Thanks, Prolificity Digital. All right, I'm gonna have to move my little screen into a spot of the screen where I've never played this game on stream before, so I've got to figure out where I'm gonna put everything. I'll probably just keep. I won't put my little advertisement screen up, but I'll just keep this up. But everyone remember to like and subscribe. Everyone remember to like and subscribe. 30th for both, man. That's so dumb, dude. What is Polyphony Digital? Who does the calendar for Polyphony Digital? I mean, it's so stupid how they line up stuff. Like they did that one Toyota race the same day as a Manu race. It's really, really stupid. Really, really dumb. Okay, this is our splash screen. This is our beginning screen. Let me move this so you guys can see a little bit more of what's going on here. Oops. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. No, 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 no. I'm playing on a huge... Come on. This will probably be a better spot for me. So I'm playing on this ginormous... Let me flip the camera. I'm playing on this huge... I'm playing on this huge, like... this huge monitor. Like this huge TV. So it's kind of a change from what I normally play with. I'm normally playing on a wide, an ultra wide that's like right in front of me, but I'm on this huge TV. So you're playing Microflight. Are you playing Microsoft Flight Simulator right now? Very nice, dude. I like that game. I want to start playing that game, but I don't have a yoke or anything for it. So go back to this screen. Okay. So, no, that's not the aquarium. That's the server room. That's the server slash all of the. That's. My brother uses this room. That's a server room over there. That's a server room with all of the receivers and all of the equipment and whatever for whatever. Race fan, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hold on, let me just the back camera back to where it was. It was like right there. Race fan, good to see you, man. Race fan, fist bump. Boop. Still at home. Yeah, that's where all the server, everything that runs this room is in that room. I know. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, Fate Race fan. What am I doing? What are they adding to Microsoft Flight Simulator tomorrow? Okay, let's go back to this. Let's go back to this screen. So, yeah, it's been a while. I'm still at home, Race fan. I just extended my stay for like another week here, because my dad's he's in alright shape, but I still worry about him. I still worry about his condition, so I'm sticking around for a little bit just to make sure that he's okay. Because the last time I left, he had a heart attack, so I figured, you know what? I'll stay an extra week after he gets out of the hospital this time, just to make sure everything's all right. Make sure mom can handle dad because he's on oxygen. He's super weak. He needs help around the house. My mom needs help around the house. The house is huge. It's like 5 levels. So it's like my dad has to go up like 3 flights of stairs in order to get upstairs to where his bedroom is, where their bedroom is. So it's, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll be back in Los Angeles by next Tuesday. So, yeah, I heard that GT7's getting an update. How you doing, Primo? How are you doing? Good. Are you doing good? Anyways, so this is the map. This is our map. Now, if I were playing the base game, I would have to start off in this one square here. But I have a mod that actually will bypass all this. And the way that you start off is like you start off with, you know, one square and then you build out. I don't have the patience for that because eventually you have to buy all the squares around your city, you know, in order to build up, you know, as you get further up in your as you rank up, you open up more of this area. I just don't have the patience for that, so I have a mod that will unlock all the squares right off the bat. So, and here's a list of my mods here. I've got and this is a small list of mods compared to what other people have. Most of them are, I mean, I still play the base game, but I do bypass stuff like unlocking all the areas. So I just unlock all the areas right off the bat. So if I can get this to close, you can see all the areas open up, and now I have all the areas opened up. Well, I'm getting back to streaming after a 2 week drought. I'm glad you're back to making videos, though. All right, so this is our main highway. Our main highway snakes up through there, and it goes through there. Right next to it, running parallel, is a railroad, which is dope. Because normally, a lot of times you have to really work to get to your railroad, but this, right off the bat, gives me railroad access. I've got this sweet interchange up here, which is really cool. Super cool interchange. And I've got a lot of access to water, and that'll all come into play here in a second. It looks like there's a bunch of oil resource out here in the water as well, which will, at some point, maybe tonight, we'll be able to get into the oil business with the city. But to start off with, we're going to start small, because the one thing I don't start off with is unlimited money, because I kind of like playing with the money. Oh no, you have COVID. Race fan, I hope you get better. Dude, cheers to good health. Hopefully, it'll be sooner than later. I had COVID in January, it was terrible. It sucked. I only had it for like 2 days though, because I got shots. So, hopefully you've got your shots. It doesn't last very long when you have shots. Cheers to good health. Everyone say good health to Race fan. Yeah, hope you don't have any ill effects either from the COVID. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, man. It sucks. It's not very fun. It's not very fun. Alright, so what I need to start off with is I need to give my citizens some water. I need to build some roads out, and I need to give them an electricity source. So this is my incoming highway. We'll start on this side here. And what I'll start with is I'm going to start a little battery city, which is, I'll put my residential probably like here. I'll put my industry over here because I want to eventually build out some farms. So I want to put all my industry like on this side of the road. And I'll put that over there because I'm going to probably put all of my noisy stuff on this side. This will probably be like my downtown area eventually when I get down to it. I would like to put some fishing piers out here somewhere. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's just start out a small battery city just to get our city going. This is like my favorite game, by the way. Had I not started a Gran Turismo, and this game is actually, I've been teasing this game for ever since I started this channel. Because I initially wanted to start off with this game, but my PC at the time was not fast enough to run this game. Oh, you should be fine, dude. Yeah, you should get. When did you get it, Race fan? You should be fine. It shouldn't take too long. Hey, Matt, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Alright, so in order to start off here, I'm gonna pause it. I've got the simulation paused right now because once you start running the simulation, you start burning money. So we're gonna start off with this tiny little road, just to unlock all the roads. We'll demolish it. We'll immediately demolish it because I don't want that road. So what I want to do is I want to run an outlet. Since I'm gonna put industry on this side, and this is my outgoing road, I want to put my industry on this side. We'll give access to the residents to get out as well, but as the city grows, the industry is going to want more outgoing traffic, and it also helps with export and import. Melon, what's going on, man? Good to see you, man. Fist bump. Good to see everyone. How you doing? How are things in the Wisconsin? So let's do some small roads going in and out. We have to do some lane mathematics here. This is a 3-lane highway, which I'll probably downgrade about here to just a roadway. I wonder if that'll give me credit for the roads. Let's worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. I mean, I could put a roundabout here, but I generally don't like doing that. Just for now, let's do some dirt roads because they're low maintenance. Oh, and then before you start anything in this game, if you ever get this game, at the very beginning, since I'm running with limited money, I'm going to turn down all the services for everything here to 0. Because at the very beginning, you don't really need to be running a whole bunch of money in order to get your city started. Oh, wow. You finally... Wow, that was that powerful of a storm, huh? I'm hoping that doesn't happen to us on Saturday and Sunday. Like I said, my dad's running on oxygen right now, and he needs power. We have a generator, but... a backup generator, but... you know, that's going to only last for so long. The last time they got storms here, this is a really woody area, because we're in Virginia. And you guys remember what happened in the wintertime. We lost, like, all of our power for, like, 3 weeks, or 2 weeks. Because of all the trees, man. And that screwed us. That totally screwed us. You got the 3rd shot in June of last year. I think you should still be okay, though, race fan. I think it should be alright. I mean, like I said, I'm hoping that, you know, you won't have to deal with it for too long. Because it's a real drag. You know what? I'm going to start a 2-way here. Oh, really? Let's draw a little road here. I want to bridge over that guy there, so. This will be a 2-way road that will end up into a 1-way road. And we'll do a road that goes all the way up to like here. Then let's put a bendy in it. Give it a little bend. So I don't like roads that do that. I don't like roads that just terminate. There you go. That feels better. Alright, so I need to get this road to go over this railroad track because I don't want to really impede on the railroad track. Should be enough. Nope. Well, I hope everything's okay, Melon. Lock is in on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At some point, we'll play F1 Manager. I'm just not in the mood to play F1 Manager right now. what I'm doing is I'm building a bridge. I'll put it down here so you guys can see. I'm gonna bridge over this railroad track here. That should be high enough. There you go. Alright, and then we'll meet up with this guy here. There we go. That's a nice little incline for that bridge. I didn't even see how much that cost. How much was that bridge? I'm a real stickler for let's see, it was 140, so we need to make a bridge that costs 140 going this way. No, wait a minute. How much was it this way? $720. Okay. I'm a real stickler for making all of these like even. I hate when you have like uneven roads. So just throw 40, 540. That's probably 720, right? Correct. 740 is close enough. Down. There we go. All right. Now we got a little bridge going over our railroad tracks. Now I want to build this little road. It's a little access road. So 90 degrees. Run this road parallel to the railroad tracks. I'm not going to get too fancy here. At least not yet. I start off with a grid system. I know a lot of people don't like grid systems in this game, but most cities are built on a grid system, so... At least most American cities are built on a grid system. European cities are different. We'll give it some water services. This will be our water pump. I have another mod that runs. Normally I would have to run all the pipes and stuff, but I have a mod that actually allows me not to have to run pipes and everything. And power lines, which is a godsend because those cost money. And at the very early game, you want to save as much money as you can. We'll give ourselves some coal power, some dirty coal power, and we need to put a poop processing plant. So we don't want our water to be all poopy. So we'll put that right here. That should be close enough. And then we've got a bunch of trees in the road. Now I have another mod called Move It, which is if you play this game and you want to make realistic looking cities, Move It is extraordinary. Move It is a mod that you really will make your life a lot easier with this game. It's been raining there too. You're in Canada, right, Race Fan? Or you're in New York? Race? You're in New York, or I know you're in the north somewhere. Well, expect more rain. There's more rain on the way. Absol, how you doing? Oh wow. Yeah, the hurricane's on the way. We've been talking about the hurricane. Alright, let's move some more trees. All these trees up on my roads. I also have a mod in this game to build a racetrack, which is going to happen at some point. I could actually put like a bona fide racetrack down, and I can build a racetrack that the citizens will use. It'll act as a roadway, but they'll come in and they'll drive around on the track. And as soon as I show you the cars, as soon as I get some citizens in here, running around, you'll see what the types of cars people will be running around the track. it'll cause hell to my traffic, but whatever. I want my city to have a racetrack. and that the racetrack I'll probably put. I actually have a spot picked out for the racetrack. At least I think I do. If I don't make it a downtown city track, I'm gonna put the racetrack probably somewhere over here somewhere, like by this mountain. Make it like a Bathurst type of track. Well, I won't be doing Gran Turismo. I know. I won't be doing Gran Turismo 7 for a while, Matt. At least not for another week or so. Yeah, and we're all prepping for Ian right now, or whatever is gonna run into us here pretty soon. All right, so I'm hoping I didn't pick the wrong time to stay here because I'm supposed to leave on Tuesday. I'm hoping it isn't bad. I'm really hoping it isn't bad. All right, so now we've got the basis of our city laid out. What I'm gonna do here. Probably shouldn't have done what I did to this road. But that's okay, I can fix it. We're gonna make this road a one-way road. Basically because I don't want two-way traffic to go all the way up here. Because this is just like an on-ramp here. So I will upgrade this road. Okay. Now let's start building some city blocks. And we'll get the city going. We'll get some citizens in our city. It's exciting. So I want to connect a road here. So I need people to be able to get back out of the city. So we'll run this will probably be like a collector road. I'd like this road to be like a main artery coming in and out. Or maybe even these two roads to be like main avenues coming in and out of the city. I just don't like putting them right next to each other. It's just, in the years that I've been playing this game, it always causes a lot of problems when you put those two roads together. This causes all kinds of conundrum. But this will be a good spot for like little shops and stuff. So I do this thing where I put a little gap. The little squares here are where I'm going to zone for residential and commercial and stuff. But I usually put a little gap in between them so I can run a path, like a walkway. Which you'll find out in this city, it's all about traffic management and how your citizens use the roads. I try to put as many for every road. I try to put at least one pathway so people can actually walk. There's an awful lot of roads, but I'm going to start thinking about my main tributaries into and out of this city. This will probably be a main avenue at some point. Go ahead and just run it up to here. I gotta keep an eye on my funds because I don't want to build too much, or else I'll end up running out of money before I even start zoning out for residential and stuff, which we're gonna start doing now. Let's stop right there, and then we're gonna make this a little neighborhood up here. Neighborhood. So when people come into the city, they'll be able to either go this way and go to the shops, or go this way and go into their neighborhoods. At some point I need to not build so much on some of these roads because I don't want, like my main arteries into the city, I don't want to have too much on them. I'll show you what I'm talking about. once I start zoning out my areas here. It's gonna give me there? No. One more over. Here. I know this looks really boring right now, but trust me, once we start getting people in, it starts getting exciting. Graham, what's going on, man? Good to see you. There is an airport. I haven't. I am not at the point right now where I have the airport unlocked. But there is an airport. There are airports. There are seaports. Dude, there are all kinds. Dude, this game is so cool when it comes to like things like that. This game is. This game is what SimCity should have been. So I'm going to go with a block type of city here. We're just going to go with a grid format just for now. But I like to follow the contour of the city, so we'll probably follow the contour of this railway here at some point in time. I'm just laying down framework for residential and stuff. So what I'm going to try to avoid doing is building too much on this road here. I want this road, this main avenue here, and I might even cut some of the squares out of here so that there's not so many intersections. Intersections are the enemy of a good running city. How you doing, Graham? Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I know it was super late. I just had to get everything prepped for the stream. Since I'm at my parents' house right now. It's tough. It was tough trying to get everything working right. Okay, so just for now, we're gonna do something like we're gonna rock something like this. So I'm trying to keep a little open square so I can run pathways eventually. So my citizens have places to bike and walk, and eventually, like I said, I have a new DLC which will allow me to do plazas and walkable promenades and stuff. So I'm trying to also kind of make an allotment for that. So let's not fill that one in. So what I'm going to do here is start blocking in some residential. Start painting in some residential areas here. We'll do that one, we'll do that one, we'll do that one. We'll be all residential. And like I said, once you start seeing the cars that I've downloaded for these people, you're going to crack up. Probably enough residential for now. I want to overfill. And then like here is going to be where the shops are. Like these little areas here. So let's paint in some shops. Because what I'll do is I'll end up running I'll put the industrial area here. So what happens is when industry builds stuff, it goes to the residential area or to the commercial area, and then the people that work in the industrial and the commercial area will be here. So I mean, when you build out a city, you kind of want to take that into consideration, right? Kind of the flow of traffic. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's what that right now I'm building small roads. That's another reason why I leave this gap. See this gap I have here? I leave it open because I know that for the most part this road's gonna get widened, this road's gonna get widened, and this road will get widened. And those will be like my arteries into the city. That's why I'm trying not to build too much on them. I actually for the most part probably should stop building here. Let's not build there. Right? Let's not build there. Yeah, this will be a main artery. These two roads will definitely be main arteries. So that means I could probably put some residential, some commercial up in here. I still want to build on that road specifically because I don't want it to get too kind of congested. Just for now, we're gonna do this. Eventually, at some point in time, I'd like this to be like office space here. Once I get that unlocked. But for the most part, that's all I'm gonna do for that right now. And then let's build out our industrial area, which will probably be like here somewhere. Once again, I'm gonna try not to build off of this main road. As a matter of fact, now that I look at it, let's call them. Keep it simple. We'll keep that one, just in case people want to get out. We'll give them 2 options to get out of the city. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. Construction simulator. Is there a construction simulator? So let's put some industry in here. Like I said, I'm trying to keep all of the building off of that one road. If I can, if I can afford it. I will leave space for expansion. That's a real key to this game. Like Graham said, you want to make sure you give room for expansion. You don't want to box your city in too much. There's some amazing people have made some amazing cities in this game. I've made some amazing cities in this game. It'll suck you in though. This game is a huge time suck. One of the reasons why I haven't fired it up since I started playing Gran Turismo is because it is a huge time suck. Like I said, when I originally started this channel, this was going to be a game that was going to be featured all the time, but we ended up just playing Gran Turismo a bunch, and I never got around to it. And I know I've threatened to play this game a bunch on stream, but I've never gotten around to actually playing it. I just don't feel like playing F122 Simulator right now. I'm not very good at it. Well, we'll play it sometime this week, but you'll find out that I'm not very good at it. I have no idea what I'm doing in it. I have no idea. And then I'm like a kind of a fair weather F1 fan, so I don't know quite exactly what's going on. I've tried it. I've fired it up. I actually started a season, and failing horribly. So I'm gonna have to start another season up at some point. Okay, so this general in this industry area will be pretty generalized, because what I usually tend to do, it's weird how the city does industry, because you have very general industry, which this will be, but as the game goes on, I will unlock more specific industries like oil and farming and forestry, which we'll get into. Hopefully, we'll get into during this playthrough. But right now, it looks like we've got enough zoning to go. So to start our city. So let's start our city. Here we go. Take the game off on pause, and things will start popping up here. There we go. Here come our first lots. Ooh, construction simulator. That sounds fun. We've got some trees growing up here. Let's move some of these trees. Sorry, guy. Don't mean to have all those trees in your yard. That tree. Oh, look. Look at that house. That house with a nice pool. What type of cars will start coming in here? Here come the cars. Here come the moving trucks. We've got some industry going in. Our industry area is filling out. Looks like we have like one restaurant in our 2 restaurants. What do we got going on here? Dollar Express, Big Bite, Wireless, Custom Tees. They like their custom t-shirts in the city. And here come the cars. Here come the cars. Wow. What do we got here? What do we have here? We have a Volkswagen. Oh, is that a Camry? I guess I downloaded a Camry at some point. Old ass Mercedes-Benz. Looks like a 500 SEL. This guy loves Mercedes-Benz. Actually, he's got 2 Benzes. Let's see what else do we have here. We have a Suburban. Ford Focus. Ooh, look at the... Someone's driving a rally car. There was a Focus rally car there. Little transit van. What's going on, Funk Doc? How you doing? Oh, that's gonna be over here, Dave. That'll be over in the... Come on. See these light green areas? That's where there's fertile land. That's where the dispensaries will be going. That's where all the farms for the safety meetings will be going. I want to put the farms off of this railway line because the farms tend to ship out a bunch of, you know, obviously stuff. So it's really clutch that this railway line kind of runs through these areas, and you'll see that coming up here in a second. What other cars do we have in the city? Look, there's that rally car again. Oh, it's a Polo rally car. What else do we have here? Is that an Aston Martin? And an old school Honda Accord? Or Prelude? What else do we have here? Oh, someone's rich enough that they're driving a yellow F40. Yeah, I've downloaded a bunch of cars for this. That looks like a general. That looks like a regular car for the in-car. Or the in-game cars. Oh, you're standing in the line of Coles trying to return something? I hope you're not... Are you returning some toys? Is that what you're returning? Oh, someone's got a bug. Someone's got a GTR. Little Ford F-150 dually. Oh, someone's got a Volkswagen R and a 180 SX. Very nice. Look at everyone's... And they're all at the Dollar Express right now. Our city is growing up pretty nicely here. Alright. We already got Little Hamlet. We've already grown to a population of 480. I can now start taxing people. I got loans. I've unlocked loans. Garbage facilities, which we're going to need here. Some healthcare, education, and campus areas. Which means I got to build a university now. But I probably won't do that until a little later in the game. Once I get to like a larger population. So, right off the bat, the first thing we should deal with is taxes. And I like to tax the hell out of my folks. So let's go into budget here. We need to make some money. It looks like we're holding out still good with all of our services being so low. But we'll turn these down because we'll give them garbage. We'll give them garbage and health and education here pretty soon. Because if you start raising dumb Sims, then they end up really messing up your city. Crime rate goes up and they start torching everything, so... They start catching their houses on fire, and that's not good. I hope it's doing good, man. I stayed, like I said, it stayed another extra week. I was supposed to leave yesterday, but it stayed an extra week because Dad's in pretty. He's not in bad shape, but he's a lot weaker than we kind of expected him to be. So I stayed on for like an extra week just to make sure Mom's got everything on, working and stuff. And last time I left a week early, or left on time, my dad had a heart attack. So I'm gonna stick around for like an extra week just to make sure everything's okay and hokey-dory. All right, so we need to start addressing some things here. We need to start giving these guys the ability to throw away trash, so they don't have any garbage facilities right now. I hate when the trees are in the middle of the road. So this area, this is my water treatment plant, my coal power plant. I want to keep it away from here because I want my water to stay clean. So we'll put the garbage facilities right next to the power plant. And I've got two options. I have a recycling plant, which tends to not pollute the ground as much, and then I have a landfill. Recycling plant costs more and costs more to upkeep per week. It's $240 a week versus the landfill. But you know what? We're gonna go all out. We're gonna treat the citizens of my city to a proper recycling plant. You can either have the recycling plant, or you can have the landfill and the recycling plant. I also like the recycling plant because it's a lot more compact, it's smaller. See these trees. Trees, move tree. There you go. All right, so. And then let's give them, how much money do I have? $22,575. This is my money down here. It's money. This is my population. Obviously the temperature is right here. And my citizens are super happy right now. Global happiness is pretty high. And I don't have any abandoned buildings to bulldoze, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing. We will put. Let's put the clinic on the central road here. Put it right here in the little downtown area that we got going on here. And then we have $12,000. Let's see if we can give them a school too. It's probably pretty early in the game to give them all this stuff. We can afford the alternative school. Let's go to the alternative school. Put the school and the clinic on that road. And that school should service all of these kids here. All the little kiddies in there. Flatpick, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Fist bump. And to you, Funk Doc. Boop. Boop. Alright. Let the simming begin. Or continue. What other cars do we have here? Oh, someone's driving a Land Rover. Someone's got a Land Rover. What is this? With that 180SX. What else we got? The guy with a Suburban. Ooh! Is that a... I'm gonna download that. Yeah, look at that. What's the, what's it called? What do you call that car? Swordsman, what's going on, man? Oh, they've got mailboxes. They automatically get mailboxes. That's a Ford, what's it called? Ashland Gray owns this one. Ashland Gray owns this one. It's part of it. They're at home. And she's a guard at Goods. I wonder what that is. There's that 10-block Ford Festiva. I love that someone drives the Ken Block Ford Festiva. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at my cool little houses. They've updated the houses. I bought a new expansion pack, so all the houses are updated. Dude, they like to power walk. Oh, look. Look, someone's moving in with a Lamborghini. And they're driving these people love the rally cars. Come on, who are these two guys? They look exactly the same. Who's this guy? Tony Finch. Tony Finch. And he's driving the Lamborghini, is that the Venezia or what is that called? Oh, you just got home from the mailbox job? How you doing, Racing Swordsman? How you been doing? You doing good? It's good to see everyone. Is that Alexis? Yeah, I've downloaded like I think I downloaded like 800 different cars for this game, so you'll see different cars pop up here. It's at least 40 pages worth of downloaded cars that I've downloaded for this game. That was actually the most mods that I downloaded for this game were aftermarket cars. So we'll see he's growing up pretty quick here, man. We're growing at a pretty decent rate. Right down here are the demands for the city. Right now, it's got a low residential demand. Commercial zone's really low, and they don't none for industrial. So that means that we're doing good. We're doing really good. We're doing really good. Oh, dude, that sucks. Tendonitis is not fun. Do you have to wear one of those wrist things? Do you wear one of those wrist things for your tendonitis? You should. Oh, there's a Penny's. I love this game. Look at Fry Guys. That's new. Dude, they programmed so many new things into this game. Dog truck. These are all new buildings. I love this game. This is like my favorite game of all time. Oh, residential need has gone up. Can we pack more into this little neighborhood here that we've got going on? Let's see. Let's see how much more we can pack into this neighborhood. I want to try to avoid getting too close to this highway. What I might do is move all these trees. Uh-oh. Oh, time to bump up. Time to bump up our electricity budget. We're probably at the point where we could probably be using 70% of our budget here for electricity. We'll give electricity and water, we'll put all of them to 70%. We're not that big of a city that we should be running at 100% capacity. So like around 70% is good. We're making a decent chunk of money right now, just off of rent. Oh, I never raised the taxes, did I? I meant to raise the taxes. Well, now that we're doing this, we're gonna put in more facilities. At some point, we'll change them. We'll change some of the dirt roads over to some paved roads, but not yet. Not just yet. Because once you go over the paved roads, a good chunk of your money goes into into road maintenance. Which shouldn't be bad right now at the size the city's at right now. But there really is no need to run it at 100% right now. As a matter of fact, since we have dirt roads, I could probably keep the road maintenance down to where it is. Oh, I'm doing good, Swordsman. I mean, like I said, my dad's recovering. You know, he's had a rough couple weeks, so I stayed on. I'm staying on for another until next Tuesday, and then I'll fly back to Los Angeles next Tuesday. Just to keep an eye on him and make sure that everything's okay, and you know, I'm kind of going broke staying here, but I'd rather be broke than not be here for my dad and my parents. So we're gonna be pretty broke when we move. When we go back to Los Angeles, we're gonna be pretty broke. Whatevs, man. You know. So we bumped our taxes up to 12%. It was at 9%. I found in this game that 12% is the threshold that most all your citizens will tolerate. But that's all the increase that you can get. 12% is about it. That's the ceiling of how much you can really tax your citizens. But that's fine. As long as they accept 12% from this point on, that's fine. Josh, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Boop. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing all right. I'm still here in Virginia, which is weird, being streaming at the same time most everyone here is watching. So, because I'm used to being like 3 hours behind everyone. But it's been, you know, it's been something, right? Okay, let's go. It's been all right. It's been okay. I'm just hoping Dad's gonna do all right, man. Oh, someone's got a Wagoneer. Sweet. Uh-oh. Looks like there are 2 Lamborghinis in the neighborhood. Someone's got a sweet motorcycle. I've seen the new Wagoneer, man. I'm not sure about the Wagoneer. The stream keeps on buffering. Is the stream buffering for everyone else? Maybe that's just you, Josh. Maybe we'll have to bump our electricity up to 100%. Alright, we'll just go ahead and bump everything up to 100%. Fine. I'll miss being online too, Josh, so I miss everyone. But what are you gonna do? I gotta take care of the family. Make sure the family's taken care of. I really haven't been paying. I'm sorry I haven't been paying attention to Discord or anything, guys, for the last couple weeks. But it's been a couple weeks, man. SDS, what's going on, man? Thanks, man. Good to see you. Fist bump. Yeah, I haven't watched anyone's streams. I haven't been online. I've been missing Grove's stream. I miss Rory's stream like every day. I've just been on a weird schedule where, you know, I kind of wake up with my parents and then go to sleep with my parents. Just so that when they're awake, I'm there to help, you know, carry my dad up and downstairs. Like I said, this house has like 5 levels to it, so, you know, for my dad to get up into his bedroom, you know, there are quite a few sets of stairs. Luckily, the garage, they got rid of the stairs in the garage, now it's just a ramp. Then he has to go to the family room. Then there's another set of stairs up to the family room, and then there's another set of stairs to go upstairs. And you know, then if he wants to come down here, he has to go down another set of stairs. Alright, so we're gonna go up to 100%. So none of these people complain. Stop complaining about the power and everything else. Sucking down all that money. Oh, but I'm making a good chunk of money though. Or I was making a good chunk of money. Oh, well, whatever. At least it doesn't cost anything to zone, so let's zone out some more. They probably do need an elevator. I'm surprised they haven't installed one yet. Mom and Dad have all kinds of gadgets and toys in his house. Like I said, luckily my brother uses his house for a test bed because he's an installer. He's an installer for Best Buy and does automation and stuff. So there's way too much technology in this house for two 80-year-old Filipinos. Way too much technology. Like, I can barely handle the technology that's in this house. Like, everything in this house is controlled by the phone. Like, stop. Like, everything in the house. All the TVs are controlled by phones. The lighting is controlled by the phone. Garage doors are controlled by the phone. It's cool. But then when you have to explain it to your mom and dad about 9 million times how to use everything, it's kind of old. It gets kind of old. Trust me. Dad wanted to watch Death Wish 2 last night. I was just like, oh my god. Here we go. Let's show Dad how to use the remote control again. I mean, for the most part, they know how to do everything. I think they just press buttons to hope that everything works right. But like, here's my phone. Here's my phone right now, right? So if I wanted to dim the lights down here, I could literally control my folks' house from my house in Los Angeles if I wanted to. See, like I can dim these lights in here. Dim the lights with my phone. This is me dimming the lights in this room with my phone. Right? Everything. I could turn my dad's TV on and off from down here. It's a bit much. It's cool. It's very cool. It's very cool. But they have an ID4, a Volkswagen ID4, an electric car. I just downloaded the app so I can control that car from Los Angeles too if I wanted to. Yeah, the whole house is on thermostat and everything is on phone automation. So you can, like, everything is on phone automation right now. What? I'm gonna knock these two. We're gonna make these two separate neighborhoods. Alright, let's make another neighborhood here. Your grandma would ask you to use the VCR. Well, we've gone far beyond that here. It's far, far, far beyond that here. Joshy Poo, how do I use the dang VCR? Josh, I went to Fredericksburg the other day and the square is gone. The square is no more. Tell your sisters the square is no more. No more square. Me and my best friend from middle school and high school and college. Went down there for some lunch the other day, and there's no more square. It's kind of a bummer. And I went down to Old Town. It was the first time I've been down to Old Town Fredericksburg in a minute, man. Building happy little neighborhoods for people. And your trees. I hope we don't get wrecked by that damn hurricane that's coming. How are these people gonna get out? We'll do another road here. Zoning. Zone out this little neighborhoods. All these little neighborhoods. Zone this out as one neighborhood. Minus those trees. So I want that tree barrier between the neighborhood and the road, because that highway causes lots of noise. Now I could probably realistically I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten. I'm gonna have to take a little snack break here in a second. Go raid mom and dad's fridge. Guys, I'm like living 13-year-old here. I'm streaming video games in my parents' basement. Yeah, square's gone. No more square. No more square. No more. Sammy T's has changed where they are now, and Fredericksburg's a whole different animal now. Be glad that you're not in Puerto Rico right now. Puerto Rico's getting its ass rocked. But to anyone that's in Puerto Rico and is watching, prayers, man. Good vibes. Hopefully everything's alright with y'all's. We're gonna get it here pretty soon. Like I said, my big fear is that we lose power here. Which is gonna suck. Got a healthy little city going on here. We could probably start upgrading some roads. Let's do that. Let's upgrade some roads. Upgrade. We can start with this road up here. We'll make it let's make it a 4-lane road. It's a 2-lane road, one way, but then I want to make this a tributary between these two roads, so we'll go ahead and upgrade that to a 1-way or 2-way 4-lane road. Some of that one-way traffic can come through there. And then we'll make this road a 2-lane 4-way road. Oh, don't make me rebuild that bridge. I'm gonna have enough money to do that. This happened fast in old Kaboom would. Alright. Let's rebuild this little bridge. I need to learn the keyboard shortcuts for all this stuff. All this time playing this game, I've never learned the keyboard shortcuts. That should be enough. Man, there's some bass coming through those speakers. That woofer is woofing. That woofer is really woofing right now. That woofer is woofing like crazy. Did you get the job? Are you in Georgia now, Josh? Oh, thanks for becoming another... Did I even look at that? Dave, thanks for membering up again. Thank you, Dave. Josh, you're in Georgia now. Wow. Crazy. Well, congratulations, Josh. Everyone congratulate Josh. And then Dave for becoming another membering up again. Little some... Oh, good lord. Oh, no. Craziness going on. Little family and some money. Did that go through? Yeah, no, you're about to get super wet. That sounded gross, Dave. That sounded gross. We're gonna have to build. How do you like the new job? Don't say the word moist, Dave. Josh, how do you like the new job? Is everyone being nice to you? That's awesome, Josh. Are they being nice to you? Is everyone being nice? I hope so. How's the new job? Better be nice to you. Answer to Kaboom operator. They're not being nice to you. That would not be cool if they were being mean. I don't like when people are mean to other people that are new to the job. It's not very nice. working, Dave. He's a working man. He's doing race car stuff and car stuff. He's doing Joshi Poo things. Trash truck drivers are gonna have to just drive through that little bend. Just gonna have to deal with it. I don't think I have enough money to upgrade that one road. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Upgrade this road. This will probably get upgraded to a large road here, though. Both of those roads will. But at this point, I just want to, you know, do what I can. I think it's fair. Can play that game. Actually, I could just move it, but I don't want to cheat. I want to cheat. I could cheat that by using one of my mods, but I'm not. I'm going to do the legal way. Road upgrade. Oh, we're Worthy Village. Alright, so now we've opened up district's policies. We can open second loan, but I haven't needed to use a loan in the first place because I'm doing so good because I'm an awesome mayor. District specializations, service policies, emergency services, police department, unique buildings, forestry specialization, agricultural specialization, self-sufficient buildings, organic and local produce. Oh, nice. Power usage, water usage, and smoke detector distribution. And then I opened up these buildings. The police station, the firehouse, the high capacity elementary school. And I opened up unique buildings, which is cool. I don't have enough people to put any of this stuff down. Put down an Eiffel Tower, a Brandenburg Gate, Arc de Triomphe, Statue of Liberty, Winter Market, but I don't have enough people to do any of those. Though I did open up a panda sanctuary, which I could put down. I could put down in the temple complex if I wanted to, and an Oriental Pearl Tower if I wanted to. All kinds of fun stuff. Pulse, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing, Pulse? Good to see you. Money, good to see you. Dad's doing alright. You know, I'm still here in Virginia. I was supposed to leave yesterday, but I decided to stay on an extra day, an extra week, because, you know, he's pretty weak. That's pretty weak right now, so I stayed on for a little bit. you know, stayed on for a little bit. I'll be back in Los Angeles next week, next Tuesday. But for the meantime, I'm gonna stay here. For the meantime, I'm gonna stay here and just watch Dad, make sure he's, you know, doing all right and stuff. You know, it just sucks. It sucks having to watch my dad kind of struggle with, like, day-to-day things. It's hard watching your parents get older, especially when you're used to them being, you know, young and active. That's what happens. That's what happens when your parents get older, guys. This road here. I know I just upgraded it, but I'm gonna upgrade it again. What large roads do I have? What large roads do I have? Three-way road. Oh, thanks, Sean. Sean, how you doing? Good to see you. Fist bump. We'll play, like, we'll play F1 2022 at some point in time. The F1 2022 manager, you know, I like it. It's just I'm not very good at it. I know I promised everyone that we would play it. I have it. But it's a hard game. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard. But at some point we'll do it. At some point we'll play it. I promise. Maybe tomorrow we'll play it, a little bit of it. You know what? This is kind of a wasted road here. I wish there was a three-lane, one-way road, but there's not. There's only a two-way, one-way road. It's kind of, yeah. This road doesn't have to be. Actually, no, that road could actually go two ways. Let's upgrade this. What I'm looking at is lane mathematics, right? There's a merge lane, and then, you know, these people can merge onto there. And you can do, like, complex, like, things for managing traffic like that, which we probably should start doing at this point because it's pretty early in the game. Start looking at intersections and how the game is handling intersections. I don't need necessarily a stop sign here. Let's look at see what priority we're giving this road. Probably need a stop sign here. We'll just put this. There's that one way coming in here, so we'll make those yield to that. We'll make this road stop signs. traffic. Give you the stop sign. There's a way of doing this the way easier way, but I'm gonna do it the hard way. I probably don't have to do this just yet. It's nice to have it in place and started, so when the city starts getting huge, I don't have to go through and do a whole bunch to it. Let's give this one a signal light. We'll give this one a signal light. Traffic light. And this one. We'll get stop signs. Okay, so that has a traffic light. And we'll give this one a stop sign. This one, stop sign. Stop sign. And then anyone else can just fend for themselves there. We'll do this stop sign here too. Taking a long break from GT7. Why is that? You really, well, Pulse. You've been cracking the whole season. I mean, you probably don't have to do the last race. I mean, they only count like 3 or 4 races, right? I'm kind of bummed that I won't be able to do Interlagos because my Porsche is actually really good at Interlagos. The RSR will actually do really good in Interlagos. But, you know, what are you going to do? So I'm kind of bummed, but I think the Cayman would have done really, really well or the RSR would have probably done really, really well at Interlagos. Brigsby, what's going on, man? How you doing? Is it going to be an exhibition season, or is it going to be... Oh, you missed the last 3. Well, you've been moving, Josh. Yeah, it could be fun, though. Pitfalls. You're driving, what, Subaru? I bet you the Subaru would probably be pretty good. This is a game called City Skylines. Brigsby. It is a game that I had threatened to play along many years ago. But I never got around to it. But now that I'm home right now, it's for the next... probably the next week. If all goes well, the next week. I'll be between playing this and F122 Manager. Subaru isn't that good at Interlagos, huh? Well, that's good, Brigsby. Dude, Road Atlanta's gonna be sweet. Being able to go to Road Atlanta, that'd be totally cool. That'd be totally cool. It'd be so cool. Upgrade this road. We're gonna upgrade this road to 2 lanes. So it doesn't need to be all those lanes. So it does need to be all those lanes right there. So that people have a merge lane. And then we'll fix that. The proper lane of mathematics. So now we need to do some fixing here. This. You know what? Damn it. And I haven't unlocked highways yet, have I? This. Damn it. Oh well. I don't think I have enough traffic really to worry about it. Do I have large roads that are one way yet? No, I don't need those. I don't need those, but let's try to do some lane mathematics for this. I'm gonna have to widen that road out, but whatever. We'll get around to that. Oh no. Just wait for this city to res up. For more residents to move in. And let's take a look at what the residents in my city are driving. What cars are we attracting now? Someone's got a new Jeep. What is that red car? Is that a Camry? I don't remember downloading that car. What is that? What are you driving? Oh, a nice BMW. E30. Uh-oh. Someone got a Murcielago. Or Huracan. You got a Murcielago and an R Polo rally car. New Jeep there. Oh, old school BMW. What else do we have? What is that? Oh, that's another Toyota Camry. I guess I did download a Toyota Camry. Oh, look at that. Someone's got an Oldsmobile. The old Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme. I forgot how many cars I... Dude, I downloaded so many cars for this game. Uh-oh, someone's rocking a... Is that an FXX? Oh, thanks, Brigsby. I guess it is a mid-speed track. I know. Well, I've got it running at 3 times. Oh, fire. Fire. Oh, no. Fire. We don't have a fire department. Oh, no. No fire department. This is the game's way of telling me I have to put down the fire department. All right, we'll put down the fire department. We can play that game. We'll put down a little fire department. A little firehouse. Put it right here on the Main Street. We probably should put down a police department too. Now that we're talking about emergency services and stuff, we'll put the police department right there. All right, that's good. At least both of our fire department and our police department are on the main grid here. Burn. Look at the fires burning up. Oh, that's the house where they cut the Supreme. Fight that fire. Fight that fire. Put that fire out. Good job, guys. Uh-oh, we got some crime going on. Some criming's going on. Someone be criming. Where's my police? Where's my popo? The police took care of it. Oh, we're a tiny town now. Wow, we're really ranking up really quick here. So now I've opened up park areas, industry areas, pedestrian areas. Sweet. That's what I wanted to open up. That's the new thing that I've opened up. I've got landscaping, which is dope. Event policies, parks and plazas, industry areas, fishing industry, sweet. Wanted to open that up. Concert area, football. All kinds of new policies I've opened up. Sweet. This is when the fun part starts, guys. Righty then. I can make canals, I can make keys. Nice. Alright. Fences. Oh, I unlocked my race car fences. That's all my racetrack fences. My racetrack tire fence I've unlocked. Racetrack pavement. Unlock the racetrack pavement. Sweet. I don't know where I'm going to put the racetrack though. The racetrack I'm going to wait till a little bit later. When the city's built itself out, that's when I'm going to start. I'll put my racetrack. Hey, Mr. T, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Fist bump. How you doing? We're rocking along here with our little city. What other unique buildings have I built? I wonder if I've unlocked a skate park too. To start off, just because my residents have been so good, I'm gonna give them a skate park. So where are we gonna put the skate park? I want to keep the building off of that street there. Alright, we're gonna have to do some major renovations here. Now that we've opened up all this other cool stuff. We've opened up the fishing area, which I will probably give them a little fishing dock over here. And start some fishing industry. And get some industry going. I also have opened up farming. So we'll put some safety meeting farms out here. And some other industrialization stuff. Yeah, we've opened up a big chunk of the game now. So let me do this. I'm going to take a tiny break. I'm going to get some water and mull over what I'm going to do here. I think I could probably let the simulation run while I'm gone. We'll give you a fun thing to look at while I'm out doing my thing. You can watch the little city grow. Where do we want to watch the city grow from? Let's watch it grow from here. Down this street. Down this physique. Alright. I'm gonna take a tiny... Hey, Jux, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Fist bump. I will be back in just a second. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go grab a snack and take a tiny break. I'll be back in a second. I now have a clear. I never put that in. I'm gonna have to program the scene for that. Time time being. Let's do this. No. Shut this off. Microphone, and I'll be back in a second. I am back. Things are a little less streamlined here at my folks' house. What's going on here in my city? Oh, we're having some garbage problems. We'll deal with those. Probably because I need to upgrade some roads. Hey, McGurgan, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Fist bump. Oh, where are we? Fist bump. I may eat some Velveeta. I've been like surviving off these things. Well, I haven't really been surviving off these things, but my mom got a big box of it from Costco. I almost forgot about shopping at Costco until I always forget about shopping that Costco exists until I come back home. And my mom and dad buy everything at Costco, so they have like this huge box of Velveeta, which is dope. Oh god. No, I don't think there's anything just yet. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do here. Got some traffic congestion going on right there. Big forestry logging truck in here. Why is that going down that street? Used truck F-150. Whatever that is. Oh, maybe that road isn't so good, huh? Maybe that road isn't so good. Would make sense. I will figure that out. He's doing alright, McGurgan. I mean, he's doing the best as he can for an 80-year-old guy that just got out of the hospital for a heart attack. So, you know, I stayed on an extra week because I was worried about my mom taking care of him. I really don't eat on camera. By herself, so I just stayed here for like another week. I'm gonna be broke as hell when I get back home. But that's what happens. I'm gonna be literally broke when I go back to California. I don't know how I'm gonna make the next couple of months work. Well, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Okay. Now we've unlocked a bunch of cool stuff. So I'd like to put in all that cool stuff. We've got $61,000. Lots of residential need right now going on. So let's plan this. Let's plan how we're going to do this. Yeah, hopefully everything will work out. Like I said, I'm gonna be broke as a joke when I go home, man. It's not gonna be funny how broke I'm gonna be when I get back home. Oh, thanks, Josh, for the $10. You're awesome. Thank you, Josh. Everyone give it up for Josh for giving up $10. Thank you. Thank you. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A bunch of money bags. Welcome to family. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, that's what you do, though. For family. Family. Okay, so I can go about this a couple different ways.
one way we can do this. Because I would like to put a fishing industry in here. Make some money for the city fishing. I want to put a farm in here. Because you can't have a city without a farm. I'm looking at the map here. Josh, another $10? Are you kidding me? Thank you, Josh. I'm gonna give it up for Josh. I'm gonna give it up for Josh for donating a bunch of money. Get more family and some money backs. You're awesome, Josh. Thank you. Dave, thank you for the $1.99. And Dave also renewed his membership, so I'll give you a bunch of those. Cash. Family. I'm gonna get yelled at. Don't get yelled at. Don't get in trouble, guys. I don't want you to get in trouble. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it a bunch. I miss you guys. Alright, so we already have this little road going off into here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll run this road as close to the train track as possible. Oh, thanks, Dave. Well, I hope you don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble on my part. Thanks. Either way, Josh, I appreciate it. Even if you press the wrong button. Okay. So... It is much easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, huh? Now, what I could do... As we continue this road here... Let's continue this road here. Right now, I really don't need to add industry... any more industry because the city isn't asking for any. But I would like to. I would like to add some more industry here. This will be my farm here. One of my farms. This light green area means that it's fertile grounds for farming. So we'll run that dirt road out here. I can start a fish industry out here too. Did you get your hoodie? Is the hoodie nice? Is the hoodie nice? I have to buy my own merch. I have yet to buy any of my own merch. That's Patriot merch. Well, I'm glad it came in the mail before you left. Because that would have sucked if it came in after you left. But that would be so Josh if you left and then it came the next day. That'd be so much of a Josh thing. It should be a kind of like a medium weight hoodie, I think. This a fishing. Is it nice and heavy? Well, you're a skinny little dude, so you're a skinny dude. You still haven't gotten the Patreon sticker yet, Dave? When did you join? Patreon's going to make me mad. First they discontinued Josh, and now you haven't gotten your sticker yet. Level that out. That looks pretty level. These trees. These trees are killing my vibe, trees. They're killing my clean city vibe here. That's right. Where my city gets its water is also the same place where we're gonna fish. We're gonna start our fishing industry right here. Hopefully we got some good fish here. I'm building a fishing harbor right now. I'm gonna build a fishing harbor. So my city can start making some money off some fishing. My stupid little mind, the stupid little story that I've given this city, it's gonna build its money off of a little bit of industry. But I've got a lot of water here, so I can make some money off of fishing. So there ain't no reason why I can't make some money off of fishing. Working up at the fishing harbor now. What's yellow? Anchovies. Anchovies and salmon. And a little bit of shellfish. Oh, word. Alright. Give me green. Put one there. Put another one here. So now we gotta connect these guys together. Follow the topography. Best as we can. Dirt road. Ain't nothing like a dirty dirt road. To the fishing harbor. What it did there. Guess I'm gonna have to do some leveling. Maybe not. Let's see if we can get to not. Nope. Alright, time to do some landscaping. Time to do some terraforming. Circular brush. So time to do some terraforming. There you go. There you go. That looks a little better. I'm going to cheat and use my mod to fix that, because no one likes a crunky road. That road's all crunked up. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you go. Let's recognize some nodes and some segments. That's a crunked up looking road. Not for long. We're gonna do some cheating here. Straighten that road out so it doesn't look so crunked up. There you go. Smooth it out. Smooth yourself. There you go. That looks a little better. All right. My volume is a tad low. How about there? Check. Check. I mean, I'm right up. I'm like swallowing. I'm basically swallowing my microphone right now. Tad high. How about there? I'm peaking right now. Peak. 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 Well, I don't have decibels here. Peak. Peak. I don't have that. I don't have that that mixer with me. Check. Well, that's not peaking right there. Yeah, that mixer is in Los Angeles. That mixer could not take the trip. That mixer could not make the trip, unfortunately. Let's do some leveling here. Level this out. It's not such a funky. There you go. Mine of the road goes wonky. I don't want it to have like a little tiny bridge. Try to follow the contour of the land if I can. Let's just move it, moving it, move it, move it, move it, move you. Like there. Move you like here. Smooth that road. There you go. I've been watching a lot since I've been here. Air Disasters and Ghost Adventures. I don't know how that came up. My favorite TV show, if I do watch TV, is Air Disasters. I love Air Disasters. Because I like planes. And I ride a lot of planes. I always watch Air Disasters before I fly. It always makes me feel better. I don't know why. It's like my favorite show, though. I love Air Disasters. It's so good. Using my phone to adjust what? I don't use my phone to adjust anything. I only use it. The phone only adjusts. What's it called? Dad is good. He's all right. He's not great, but he's okay. He's not as good as we would like him to be, but you know what else are you gonna do? There's not much else you can really do. Other than hope that Dad's gonna be alright and make it through this. But that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm here to stick it out for a couple more for this next week, just to make sure Dad's okay, and then I'll go back home and be broke. At least I will have been able to stick around for a little bit and make sure that Dad's alright. I could bulldoze his trees, but I tend to not like to bulldoze trees. Thanks, money. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So now we got a fishing port. We can honestly line this whole area with fishing ports, but I'm not. 2 should be just fine for now. I would like to make a little area though for. I don't want to encroach too much on this little area here because I can put a farm there. But I do need to put like a fishing processing plant down here. So maybe we'll make it off this road. Road here. How much room does that thing need? Fish market. Some residents can go and shop for fish. We can honestly put it like right here. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad spot. Let's put it there. Oh, you're gonna do that to me, huh? Alright, we'll level that road out. I hate when it does that. It makes these really crazy, weird ledges here. I mean, what I mean. Couldn't really afford to do that, but whatever. Let's do some smooth and soften some of this terrain here. Maybe level. Leveling here. Let's take our strength down a little bit. Quite like that. I don't like that. Let's soften it up. Fire is cheaper than a bulldozer. Oh wow. We'll have a good time in Louisiana. Hopefully it'll be okay after the hurricane. Or whatever is coming through. I don't even know what it is. Is it a hurricane or is it a tropical depression? What is it now at this point? All I know is they had to cancel the Artemis again because they're never going to launch that rocket. That rocket's never going to get launched at this rate. Please don't do that stuff. Alright, well. That doesn't look great. Just put it up in the corner here. That's not gonna work either. Some legal living. Damn it, fish market, you're gonna drive me crazy. Put it on the other side of this. Not too much riffraff going on. I mean, I guess that'll sort of work. I don't like putting that across the street from each other. Okay, game. I can play this game. Nice and pretty. We could soften the terrain. We're gonna name districts too. We have to make a Josh district, and we have to make a Woody. What's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. Could be better. Could be better. Luckily, it's not worse. I don't quite like what that looks like, but whatever. I get really anal about these little cities. How you doing, Woody? How's life been treating you? Let's make some of these trees. I have all them trees up in my fish market. At some point, I'm going to have to move some of these trees over to the other part of town. Can I make this just look a little bit better, though? I mean, I guess I could live with that. Part though. I don't like what's going on there. Oh, you're going to Talladega tomorrow night. You're going to be able to get back into lobbies again. Yeah, I got super OCD about this, Dave. I mean, no one else really cares, but I want my city to look good, man. I don't want it to look all jankety. And more than likely, I'll probably end up changing all of this anyway at some point. Just for now. I have to make a little path for my fishing boats to go through. And collect all that fish. All that good stuff. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go all the way over here. That. And there. You're gonna go there. There we go. A little fishing industry hooked up. Now, the residents. Sprocket, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, very nice. Let's watch our fishing industry go. Some Talladega Nights. Ricky Bobby. Talladega is probably a pretty fun race to go to, too. Fish them fish. Get them fish. Get them fish. There we go. Got some fishing industry going on. Oh, word. Got some more jobs. I need to build some more houses now. I don't want to build in this green area because I want to still have farming going on. So, what I could do, let's start building out this little area here. I'm going to change this industry here. Now is the time to start doing some districting. Let's put a cleaner industry here. Time to do some districting. He wants a district named after them. Now, you know what? Josh and Dave have both contributed some money tonight, so you guys get to have a district named after you. Let's start off with this little one. Call this. Dave, you're up. What do you want to call your district? How about Stalker Square? We're going to call this Stalker Square. Stalker Square is what built this. Stalker's Corner? Okay. We'll call this Stalker's Corner. The backbone. This has been the backbone of the city so far. So far it's been the backbone of the city. It's been what's been giving all the little denizens of my little city jobs. Well, it's your corner, Dave. So you decide what you want to call it. We're gonna have to do a poll for that. Right now, it's called Spring Square. You want to call it Stalker Corner? All right, we'll call it Stalker Square. Is Stalker Square. It's a little district named after Dave. Let's do some policies in this little area. Give some policies here. Since it's a industrial area, we'll put some water usage and power usage policies up, just so they don't end up. Well, no. We haven't opened up any fun policies like recreational drug usage and stuff. You have no privacy at Stalker Port, that's right. plenty more areas that we can name out here. Right now, we're just naming out. This is a really, really small part of the city right now. And then Josh, we'll give you a little neighborhood. We'll give Josh this little neighborhood up here. No, I'm not sure if I'm finished with this neighborhood yet. I mean, what would make sense is to kind of build it out a little bit more. I do want to make it like a pedestrian walking area. Let's start tearing up this little area here. Let's start tearing up this area. Time to bring out the bulldozer. Y'alls were good for what you served, what purpose you served, but from this point on, you're now expendable. Your neighborhood is expendable. I want to try to use this pedestrian area, which is brand new. Just off of Peeper's Lane. Let's make this whole area a pedestrian area. Gonna do that. We'll pretend that this was like the main road going into the city. I like to give my little cities like stupid stories. It makes part of the fun though. You gotta give a little story for your little city, you know. So let's paint a pedestrian area. I'm gonna mess with this pedestrian thing. Let's make this whole section pedestrian. Make this whole pedestrian part of town. Oh no. Oh god. I'm tempted to make that the whole neighborhood pedestrian. It'll help cut down on some of the traffic too. Hawthorne Mall. This is your little part of town, Josh. What do you want to call your part of town? We're gonna call your part of town something. Give me a name, Josh. Or we can make a farm and we can call the farm after you. We'll name the farm after you. I mean, that would make sense. Okay, so let's try some of these new pedestrian roads that we've got. That we have. And I need to upgrade some of these roads too to some better roads instead of dirt roads. I've been really being really cheap with my roads. Let's see if do we unlock the pedestrian roads? Urban pedestrian roads. Aha! I'm my little pedestrian roads. A word? Okay, I think I need to put down a pedestrian something or the other though, first. Where is that at? Is that in here? Oh, I think think it's in parks and plazas. That would make sense. Aha! Aha! Oh, I don't have enough cash for it yet. Damn it all to hell. $16,000. We gotta grow some money. We need to grow some money first before that happens. Let me put some more houses up. Let me put some more housing up. You know, I'm gonna put access there. I'm trying to not put too much traffic on these roads here. Those are my main artery roads, so I don't want to put too much. I don't want to build too much on them, and I don't want to have like a 9 million intersections. But what I could do, Little Italy? You want to call it Little Italy? That could work. Could work. Sounds like a good spot. Another intersection. Don't give me a limpy dick road. I want a straight road. There we go. And that looks like a good spot. Alright, let's build this little neighborhood. Don't go too close to the train tracks. And everyone's gonna all complain about there being too much noise and stuff. Trucks out of my neighborhood. Yeah, I'm just randomizing. I will put it here. That'll work. I don't want to build too close to that industrial area, because then these people will start complaining about the noise. Right now I'm just making random squares. Random squares. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Why not? I'll probably regret doing all of that later on. That's what the bulldozer's for. Don't get too attached to where you live here, guys. You might become a victim of the bulldozer. For the time being, you'll be okay. Being you're okay right now. I'm gonna put the track. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, because this is gonna be like the main city part, like right here. Like, I'm trying to avoid building here right now. I think the track might go over here somewhere, though. Because this looks like this big discolored area. This is where oil is. Either oil or ore is here. I know there's a lot of oil out here in the water here. All of this discolored area that isn't blue, that's oil. But I can put an ore industry here once I unlock it. So maybe the track, I'm thinking I want to put the track in the mountains somewhere. Like up here somewhere. Because that's far enough out of the way. And maybe I'll put the airport right next to the track, like right here. The airport and the track will take up a lot of space. I know this looks like a big map. Or maybe even up here would be a good spot because I can't really build anything of any kind of use here. Because of this mountain. So maybe the track will go up here. It'll be like a Bathurst. Like a Mount Panorama Bathurst thing. Speaking of that, let's go see what cars are. It's gonna be cool though, because if people have like the rally cars and stuff, I'll make it a dirt road maybe track. I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. Because I've got so many rally cars coming into that are spawning up. Like half the people that are driving in rally cars. Maybe it's because I'm on dirt roads. I don't know. I haven't paved any of the roads yet. Well, what do we have here? That looks like a Lexus. That's a Lexus SUV. Another E30. Ooh. Someone has a Miura. There's the Lamborghini Miura. Oh, is it the first F40? That was R8. Which an R8? R8. Who are you driving? Oh, little Porsche. Little Prius. I'm gonna have to download more cars for this game. Little CRX. This is on PS4, but it's not worth it. It's not because what makes this game as cool is look. Oh no, this is another Vanini game. What makes this game cool, and I'll show you. Oh, Testarossa. What makes this game really cool is that you can download all these mods, right? And you can't do that on the PlayStation because they don't have the workshop. Here, let me show you guys the other end of this game. Let's save this for now. I should probably save anyway. Let me show you the other part of this game, and this is why it's not worth it on the PlayStation. Wouldn't drop this. What do we call this? Kaboom wood. So. What makes this game so cool, right? Mind you, I've been running this game. I run this game off of a bunch of mods, right? A lot of the things that I can do in this game is because I have mods downloaded. So the other cool thing about this game is that you can download, and all this stuff is free. All this stuff is free. Like, all of the cars that I've downloaded for this game are free. People just build them. People build assets for this game, and you can download them for free. And, like, mods that will adjust how the game plays. Like, I have a mod that... dude, I've got so many mods for this game that enhance the gameplay for it. I don't think. You think your cat caught a mouse? Okay, so what makes this game cool? Like, super cool. Mind you, I also bought a lot of DLC for this game. I've been buying DLC for this game for the past 6 years. So, the reason why I'm playing this game now is because they just released a new DLC, the one for the plazas and stuff, like walkable cities. which was a huge DLC. So I had to buy it. But if you don't buy all the DLC, you still can go into Steam here. Oh my gosh. This is the one thing I don't like playing on this TV with. It makes my windows all funky. Oh my god, super large. In charge. Oh my gosh, there you go. Okay. So, the way I got all these cars and stuff in the game is that they have something called the workshop, and people. Oh, what are these? Do I have that? Did I download that one? Okay, good. Oh, what is Shoreline? Oh, it's a radio station. Oh, okay. Alright. So they have this thing called the Steam Workshop. And people literally just build stuff for this game. Like, someone built all of this. Like, you can build, like, a realistic looking city in this game with stuff people have built for it. Like, you can download McDonald's. You can download, like, a Costco if you wanted to. This is my favorite one, is the vehicles. Oh, Lincoln Navigator. Civilian vans. Well, I need to have that. Okay, we'll download that one. I'll sit here for like hours downloading new cars and stuff. Oh. Dacia Duster. Yes, I need that. Mitsubishi ASX. I didn't even know what that is. We're still got some European trucks. We'll take that. We'll take that. These are all free. These are all free. Bendy buses. Oh, we'll take some bendy buses. We'll take that one. Toyota Hilux. Nah, I don't want that. Oh, what is that? And people just upload this stuff, man. And it's like, there are 557 pages of just uploadable, downloadable assets for just vehicles. I mean, you can buy, look, I can buy this, I can download this. Why I would want that in my city, I have no idea. This vehicle functions as a bus. You can create a scene of reconnaissance of the area by using the bus route. Really? So I could have this operate as a bus around my city. I can download that. All-American Mini Police Pack. You want me to get the Thomas? Oh, it doesn't have any rating though. I'm really hesitant about ones that don't have any kind of like rating. Like I want it to at least have a 5-star, like a 4-star rating. Because some of them can be glitchy. I've downloaded some that are glitchy, and then you have to go through all of your stuff that I have like literally 40 pages worth of cars. And it's like it gets to the point where when you have to look for stuff that you've downloaded that's glitchy, it gets a little bit much. So normally what I do is I organize this by like most popular over, or go most subscribed, because that's how you download them. And then I just go down from there. Oh, UPS truck. I need that. We'll take that. Yeah, I'll take the UPS truck. And all of this is free. All of this is free. You don't have to pay for any of this. This is all free. As soon as I press this little plus button, it's been... Ooh, we'll take that. Mercedes-Benz Bendy bus, we'll take that. We'll take that that Range Rover Evoque. I have a bunch of 325i's, I think, already. But we'll take that one. Oh! Gotta have the Crown Vic. We'll take another Mercedes bus. This guy's name is Shroom Blaze. We'll take that cargo ship. That's cool. Ford Focus. Shell gas truck. We'll take that. And all this stuff just bicycles. We'll take some new bicycles. Ford Focus. I don't think I have any Dodge Rams yet. Oh no, I already subscribed to that. Anything that has a little check by it, I've already subscribed to. We'll take the Mini. Oh, DHL truck. Take that one. Yeah, I could do this for hours. Sit here, just download stuff. Why didn't I get this GTI? I didn't buy the other. I didn't get download that GTI. What's my problem? Yeah, they're race cars. I mean, we've already seen a couple of them. Ooh, 1959 Cadillac convertible. I don't know why I didn't download that one. Some of these may have not been in the game when I downloaded them. Dude, I've been building this now. Ooh, Guinness truck. I didn't download that. I've been building this library for years now. Ooh, Honda Civic. I already have that. Hearse. Why didn't I download this hearse? Dope. Does this act as... Oh, okay, sweet. So this car really... This car... Because you eventually end up building, like, cemeteries and stuff. And they'll send out cars for your dead people. I don't think they have any drag race cars. I mean, you gotta think it's to a certain degree. You kind of have to stop. Ooh, Toyota Supra. I'll take that because there's just, I mean, there's 557 pages of cars. You know, there's 557 pages of cars, man. It's a lot of cars to go through. I mean, you could probably find a car, train, airplane of whatever you want. Let's see, we got that Gold Wing, we have the RAV4, I have a Charger, CTSV, I already have all of these. Anything with a little check underneath of it I already have. I'll take that. No one's going to drive a new Beetle convertible in my car, my city. No one drives any Beetles in my city. Oh, I like that open-ended recycling truck though, that looks pretty cool. I don't know what that is. I already got that. TMKR, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. Fist bump. But this is what I'm saying. I mean, there's so many cool things that you can download for this game. It's like super dope. I already have the Passat. I also don't want to download way too much because it tends to affect... Well, I mean, now that I've got a faster computer... Oh, I already downloaded the Porsche 930. Now that I have a way faster computer, it can handle it. My little old computer could not handle all these cars. They're really low resource assets. So I mean, the cars aren't too bad. Buildings can be a little bit much. It's more of the mods that modify gameplay are the ones that really take up a bunch. Oh, I don't have the 991 or the DeLorean. Dude, what was I thinking? Let's look what the DeLorean looks like. Gonna go back in time. We got a blue DeLorean, and a yellow DeLorean. I already have a Supra. I just downloaded the Supra, Dave. You didn't see me download the Supra? Oh yeah, I'll do a train. I'll do this TGV. I'll do the TGV. I'll do the TGV. Oh, a 7-Eleven truck. Oh, word. We need that. This looks like it's a... Let me see if I can find a better train. Ooh, we'll take a taxi. Oh, that's a really cool train. We'll take that. And these will all procedurally, you know, spawn in my city. There you go. There's a cool train. This American freight train, short mixed. That's a cool train. We'll take this one too. Short tank train. No, this game is dope, guys. This game, if you have a PC that's fast enough to run it, and I'll show you, you need to have a pretty... I wouldn't say you need a hefty computer, but you need a computer that can... Oh, look at that Cadillac hearse. That's dope. I'll take this too. I could sit here all night and just do this. I mean, ooh, Caprice station wagon. Gotta have it. Notice how I've already downloaded the A50T T5R. You have all out of beef. What are you guys talking about? Peanut butter jelly chicken tuna sandwich. Yuck. Yeah, the locomotives are cool, dude. Dude, there's some people make some really sweet assets for this game, man, and it blows me away. Ooh, we need a Magan. We'll take the Magan. This, and like I said, dude, I'm on page 7 of 557 pages. I mean, there's so many things that you can download for this game. That's why I'm kind of being... I get picky. When I find a good model, I'll download it. Ooh, that's a cool truck. Ooh, we'll take this one too. Short container train. I'm going to try to keep my city... You also, you know, in a way... Ooh, there's an RX-8. Someone once said Miata. I have an RX-8. That's for you. That's for you, TMKR. Just to download an RX-8. Ooh, look at this chain. That's cool. That's like a bullet train. I'm trying to keep my city kind of American themed. Although it doesn't matter. I mean, you get a little bit of European in there. Why not? Right? These buses are cool. Fish. It looks like I downloaded a bunch of stuff too already. I got a Concorde. That's all that really matters. I already downloaded that Concorde. Once we get into building like what's it called? I'll take the Citroen. Building airports, you'll start seeing that. Ooh, look at this one. That's a cool train. Oh, American passenger train CityLink. Very nice. Oh, we need the 787. Gotta have the 787. The A320 is nice looking. American trucks. Container trucks. We'll take that. Oh. Little Volkswagen Domino's car. Let's see. I already have most of the sports cars. No one's gonna drive a Tesla Model X in my car, my city. No one. I can get the is that the, what is this? Is this the oh, that's funny. I want to keep it kind of realistic looking, so we're not going to download that, but that is pretty dope. Dylan D, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Dylan! I don't know if those are playing out or not. Can you hear that? I don't think those are playing out. I think it's the way that I have this set up. What's going on, Dylan? How you doing? Good to see you. Fist bump. Everyone, remember to congratulate Josh on his new job. Josh is now in Georgia. He's no longer... Oh, someone wanted a Mazda Miata MX-5? Downloading it. That's a pretty good model, too. Yeah. That's for you too, TMKR. Oh, long distance train. We'll take this. I'll just go through a couple more pages of this and then we'll go back to the game. But I mean, like, you can download buildings, dude. It's like, it never ends with this game. Ooh, we need one of these Murder Z28s. Oh, this is new. Little M5 series. Amazon truck. Already got the Ford Taurus, fertilizer truck. Already have the US plate. Ooh, coal train. We'll take that. Dump truck. There were F1 cars in this, but I had to search for them. The F1 cars are in here somewhere. The thing is, though, when you download the F1 cars, then they end up becoming part of, like, the cars. So you'll see F1 cars driving around on the street, which is, I don't know. It's kind of goofy. I think that's why I didn't download those. Ooh, Airbus helicopter. I've downloaded a lot of trains here at this point. For our 458 Italia, I haven't downloaded that yet. But you have to draw the line at some point in time. I already have a GTR. I've got a bunch of GTRs. I passed it because I already have it. I have 2 or 3 GTRs already downloaded for this game. It's funny though, the GTRs are kind of rare because they don't spawn up as much as... Oh, Z. Why didn't I download this? I've never downloaded the Z? That must be a new car. Come on now. How do I not own that already? Downloading it. Downloading it. Downloading you. Gonna have the UH1. It's weird because like the way the cars spawn up, it's very strange how they spawn up. Because the GTR tends to be a car that I don't see a whole heck of a lot of. So it's nice when you see them. I'll take that legacy wagon. It's a wagon. No one's gonna drive a Beetle in my city. Toyota pickup. That doesn't look very good. Freightliner food, truck dessert. Well, we'll take it. Now we're getting into some of the lower ones. We'll take that high ace, because I like those high ace fans. Oh, there you go. Oh, I did download the F1 cars. I did at some point. I wonder when they'll spawn up, though. Though I think these are just props, though. I don't think they... Yeah, okay. So some of these... Place the pits bus depot with access to the racetrack and create a bus line. Recolor the line to whatever you want. Use a mod like IPT to set the bus on that line. Oh... Okay, I wonder if I need that mod, though. Is this compatible with my current... Let's see how this mod is broken, so use this link in order to continue to using this mod. Use the one mentioned below. Is it this one? Okay, good. Do that. Okay, so now we can put F1 cars on that F1 on the racetrack. Because these F1 cars, See, now that brings up a different question now. Do I make the racetrack just an F1 racetrack, or do I make it like a rally racetrack? I don't know. Did you see a Titanic? Where'd you see the Titanic? Where did you see the Titanic? Was it on here? Oh, we need another bike. Where did you see the Titanic? This is built a light big enough for the Titanic. Let me see. Ferry. Oh, that's a cool ferry. Although, oh, okay. Hold on. Can I use this? Oh. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. I don't think I have a vehicle ferry yet. I'm looking for the Titanic, though. Oh, this one? Are you talking about this one? It's missing a couple smokestacks, though. I don't know if someone's built the Titanic. If you get a bug where the ship lights disappear, we're trying to dock or leave the port, place a second port close to the first one. Oh, that's pretty cool looking though. I wonder if someone's made an actual Titanic though. Let's go look. It looks like a Titanic. Let's go see if someone's actually made a Titanic. Yeah, all of this is free. I mean, you can choose to, you know, Patreon these people. I've Patreoned a couple of the people. There you go. Oh, but it's only got 3 stars. Alright, we'll just get that other boat. It's Titanic-ish looking. It's close enough. It's close enough. I think we've collected enough stuff here. But this is what I'm saying. This game is like, it's like endless, man. You can, let's go back to the workshop. Like, you can download different maps, scenarios, props, buildings. I mean, you got all kinds of buildings. You can build whatever city that you're living in. Most of the main, like, big cities that are out there, you know, are represented in the game. Oh, it's crazy. Like a little Bosch service station. Let's look at this. Let's look at most subscribed. Is there anything else that we need here? Police headquarters. Like Pizza Hut. I can download Pizza Hut if I wanted to. Oh, this is in, oh, that's Phoenix High School. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. We'll download that. Like I said, people make these for free. You know? Like I said, you can choose to you know, donate to the people, you know, via Patreon. But you don't get this in, this is what I'm saying, you don't get this in, ooh, IKEA. You don't get this in the PlayStation version. And that's why I would highly not recommend to not buy this for the PlayStation. Because you miss out on all of this stuff. And this is what makes this game so super cool, is like you can download all of this stuff and it's, like I said, it's free. Any Italian restaurants with pizza, it's probably the most Italian. I'm sure there's an Olive Garden in here somewhere. Because I've seen Costco, I've seen, you know, all kinds of stuff. There's a KFC right here. I've downloaded a couple of these. But I also, you know, I also tend to like to play the game sort of vanilla. And a lot of these require a couple more mods that I don't want to play with. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny, Chucks. Yeah, that's one of the that's one of the things about this game is that I know they had the PlayStation version, and I'm sure the PlayStation version plays fine. I've actually played I've played the PlayStation version a little bit. It's not bad, but you miss out on all of this stuff. You know, this is what makes the game. I mean, there are literally millions of things you can download for this game, and I'm pretty sure it's to the millions at this point, of all the items that you can download for this game. I mean, if you just look at the numbers here, if not in the millions, it's definitely in the hundreds of thousands. I mean, all these little numbers with the parentheses right next to it means that it is a category with something in it, right? And you can get really, dude, you can get really anal with it too. Especially with like transformers and stuff for your power and all that. It's just so crazy, dude, how into it is. Add a flashlight store. Scotty, what's going on, buddy? You dirty Brit. Scotty. All right, let's get back to playing. Let's resume Kaboomwood. Scotty. Dude, this game is awesome. If you were to buy a laptop, like if you got something that like what me and TMKR have, it'll run it just fine. I would recommend though, and you're gonna see this. Look at this right hand side, the green numbers on the right hand side. You're gonna need to have at least 32 gigs to run this game, because when it loads up, look how much RAM it starts using. Look under system RAM use on the right hand side, it'll go all the way up to almost my limit, which is 27 gig. I have 32 gigs in this machine. It'll go almost up to 27. It'll take at least 24 gigs to load up. And when your city gets big, it takes forever to load up. I mean, I have the fastest NVMe SSD driver in this game, in this computer right now, and it still takes like a minute to load up the game. My old computer, my old computer that I started playing this game with, it would take literally 45 minutes for my city to load up. That's why I also try not to use too many mods, because it'll affect how fast it takes for your game to load up. The cars and the assets I just loaded probably won't take that much. They really don't take too much space. But when you start adding in like operational mods, this one, dude, my computer wasn't that expensive. I don't know, TMKR, I don't know how much you spent for yours. I don't know if you're still out there. This Legion 5, this Lenovo Legion 5, I paid $1,100 for, but then I replaced the RAM and I replaced the hard drives in it. So I have two NVMe Samsung 980 Pros in it, which are like the fastest NVMe drives you can get. They're both at 1 terabyte, and then I upped the RAM up to like 32 gigs. That probably costs me around $500, $500 or $600. So this computer altogether probably only cost me about $1,800 to build. I'm really excited though that it's running, because this is the first time I've ever streamed this game on this computer, and it seems to be handling it just fine. I mean, it's not getting hot. It's pretty cool right now. But this game is worth it, dude. This game is so awesome. Granted, I've been playing this game for like 5 years now, so I have every single DLC for this game. You can buy it from Steam in a package, and I think it costs around $160 at this point.
Oh, thanks, Woody. Who are you talking about, Josh? Oh, Scotty. Are any of our new cars lined? Oh, I think I see a couple of our new cars. Oh, look. I didn't know that I downloaded that. I've got an El Camino. Look at that. Look at that dog. Look how huge this dog is. When did I download these cars? Is that a Torino? When did I download those? Someone's got another Ferrari FF. People love this Lamborghini, man. What else do we have? Oh, 308 GTB. That's the first 308 GTB I've seen in the neighborhood. What is this? Pink van. This is Scotty right here. Look, Scotty's driving around. Scotty, when did you move into the city? Oh, there's your GTR, Jux. Who said they wanted to see there's one of the GTRs. I've got like 4 years of the GTR in here. That's what, R30, is that R34? Little AMG wagon. What, are you coming from the bookstores, Scotty? Is that where? No, this is where Scotty's going. He's going to Sparkly Unicorn Jewelry. Let's see if that's where it's going. No, where are you off to? Where are you going to? Where in the town are you going, Scotty? I can follow it. Let's see if I can follow it. Will I follow along? No. There's a way of following them. That's the cool thing is you can follow. Traffic route. There we go. Follow. Let's see where Scotty's going. Nope. Scotty's happy. He's happy as a clown. Where are you going? Are you going home? Looks like you're gonna go. Where does Scotty live in my neighborhood? Scotty has a little one-level rancher, and he's. Oh, look, you got a little family, Scotty. I love how randomly these WRXs and all the rally cars pop up. People love this Oldsmobile though, man. The Oldsmobile's been making its rounds, dude. There's another XR4 Ti. What do you guys call those in Europe? We call them the XR4 Ti. I don't know what you call them. Forgot that I downloaded the XR4 Ti. I am. I always stream at 60 frames per second. That's how I always stream. Because I run at a low latency mode. You see many hose violations. Uh-oh. Now we're running out of power. Uh-oh. Time to get a new power station. Not enough power. Alright, so what do we have for power options? Why is this here? Are you telling me I can place this for power? I'm gonna have to undownload that one. See, that's what I mean. Every now and then you run into one that's kind of glitchy. Like, that shouldn't show up under that category. This wagon. I don't know why it's there. So I'm gonna have to unsubscribe from that one. Alright. We'll put another coal power plant down. Just for the time being.
Now this game is great fun, man. It is a huge time suck, though. I'm going to tell you that much. If you get involved in this game, it's a huge time suck. Oh, what were we doing? No one gets violated for free. I know, human has the power. I have the power. Alright, so what were we doing? We're tearing up. I'm going to tear up this little area here. Oh, I can't afford to now. Damn it. Fine. We'll run the simulation for a little bit. We'll take a peek in on our denizens of our town while waiting for money to come collecting in. See what other kind of cars we got going on here. Oh, look, Scotty, you got another pink V8 Advantage sitting here. One big coca plantation. Well, that's happening soon. Actually, you know what? I should start looking at that because I do need to build up my industry. So I need to start I have to put a farm in. And this area is probably the best for the farm right now. What I would like to do is put 2 farms, and I can like put a farm in here and put a farm in here, and to connect them with a railway station. Let's do that. Let's build us a little farm. Let's build a little farm. Okay, so what would be fair? So build a little. I can build a little bridge. Because I want to use up this whole green area if I can. All this light green area is where I would like to put the farm. That means that ground is fertile. Do I have airport area, campus area? I'm going to put a farm in there. So put the farm here. Farm area in. This would be Josh's farm. Josh's. Celebrate Josh and his Joshiness. And then we'll put everyone else in too. We'll give areas for everyone. Scotty's gonna have one, and Jux, you can have one, and everyone that's joined in can have an area. If you like to paint your areas. Stuff like painting areas. I like painting areas. Oh. Chester Industrial Park. That sounds perfect for Scotty, though. I need to paint more farm area. I don't know if I want to make this farm that big, though. In the past, I've had problems with making big farms. They can generate a lot of traffic. Maybe I'll put 2 farms next to each other. Now, you know what? This is just a small area. I can probably get away with making this a whole farm. This whole area farm. mean, I can knock down those trees and repaint a farm area. Because I have a cheat that lets me paint in all my stuff. I can paint in more of this green blobby area, which I'll probably do here. Though I kind of like running with what the game's given me, you know? I'm cheating, but I'm not cheating as much. I do like trying to honor what the game has given me for areas to paint in. I also don't want to ruin like the topography of this map too much. I mean, I could go through and put in all kinds of terracing and stuff, but I'm gonna stave it off for this side of this. I want this side of this town to be a little bit more natural. I can't wait to get into the mountain areas. So I like doing the roads in the mountain areas because I do all kinds of switchbacks and stuff. And just watching the cars come down off the switchbacks, it's cool. I should start building in the mountain areas. Should match. It's close enough. Alright. What are we going to call this? Oh, okay. Build a main building. Farm building. We'll put the main farm building up here. Put the main farm building here. We'll put an access road here. Farming. Oh, I don't have money. I gotta wait for money. Let's wait. Let the money build up here. So we can make Josh's farm. Are you out, Woody? Alright, Woody. Take it easy, man. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully I'll be around when you tune back in. Peace. I'm gonna take a tiny break in a second here. I need to gain some money so I can put Josh's farm in. Unlocked trains yet? Oh, I can't wait to unlock the trains. That's when you start rolling in a lot of money, is when you get the trains going. 2,600, where am I at right now? Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to getting the trains. This is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect for the trains. Yeah, I'll probably go till like 3. What time is it now? It's only 11:06. Oh, money. Isn't this game fun? What? How am I not enough money for that? 15,000. Man, you dirty bastards. This game's super fun, especially if you've taken a lot of safety meetings. This game gets super intense. This game is like one of the best safety meeting games out there. What are you talking about, Scotty? You want me to call it Benelli's Farm and Vineyard? I can call it that. I had a funner name for it. There we go. Here comes Josh's little farmhouse. Farmer Josh. Little word. I had a funner name for it. I was going to call it Josh's Dirty Bananas, but... Is that what you want me to call it? Benelli? I'll call it Benelli Farm and Vineyard. Here's Josh's farm. And vineyard. That's what we're gonna call it. We call it. That's what Josh wanted to call it. Josh wanted to call it Benelli Farm and Vineyard. He wanted to make it classy. He wanted to make it classy. I call it what you wanted to call it. Benelli's Farm and Vineyard. Did you want to call it something else? I was gonna call it Josh's Dirty Banana. Josh's Dirty Bananas. Okay. So, well, that looks ugly. I can fix that. I want this all to be level. Too big, and the brush is too strong. Let's flatten this all out. Josh's farm can't be all crunked out looking. Oh, you bastard. This. Probably thought about that. Start laying out all these roads. Move it. We'll move it. There for now. And we'll flatten all this stuff. Hopefully, though. Soften, I want to level. nice and level. I have no crunked up farm. Smoothing it out just a bit. Just a tiny bit. Just some smoothing. Smoothing. I have to take a loan out here in a second, man. Smooth. There we go. Go down this dirty road. I'm gonna give it a little curve. Let's do a little swerve to the road. The reason why we can't make the roads swerve a little bit. Give the truck drivers a little bit something to, something to drive around. Can't make it too curvy though. Can't make it too curvy. Because I'll be able to put this somewhere. Maybe we'll do this. We'll make a little road that juts out here. Like here. So when we get to Old Man Josh's farmhouse, you need to get off on this road. Old Man Josh got a farm. E-I-E. Oh, I don't have enough money. Damn it. Old Man Josh, he got a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, he's got some ducks, E-I-E-I-O. With a duck here and a duck there, duck. Oh, come on. How long is it gonna take? $3,000. There we go. Oh, I could have put it on that road. Alright. You know what though? I want people to come off on this road. There you go. I want to put everything on the main road. Look at your little farmhouse, Josh. Up here amongst the pines. Look at Josh. Old Man Josh got a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, he got some ducks, E-I-E-I-O. With the duck here and the duck there. Here a duck, there a duck, everywhere a duck. And Josh just walks around in circles with a big old pitchfork. Just chilling. Digging. Just standing. Standing up on his arm. Alright. Enough of this chit chat with Josh's ducks. So I want to put some cool. Give him some cool crops to grow. I don't want to put anything on this road. I want Josh's farm to be completely self-contained. What we can do make an intersection too close. We have the duck here and the duck there. Here a duck, there a duck, everywhere a duck. Old man Josh got a farm. E-I-E-I-O. We'll give Josh some crops. What types of crops does Josh grow on his farm? I don't know what type of crop that is, but it's gonna be cool, whatever it is. Let's see, he's got wheat right now. Potatoes, corn. Let's put just an ambiguous greenhouse. We don't know what Josh grows on the farm, but it's in the greenhouse, whatever it is. All right, now we need to gain some more money. Tell you what, I'm gonna let Josh's farmhouse gain some money. I'm gonna take a tiny break. That's what I'm saying. It's a ambiguous greenhouse that we don't know what's going on inside there. We have the duck here, the duck there, everywhere. This, where, duck. We don't know what's going on in that greenhouse. He's got some composting bins out there, though. We got some composting going on. We'll rearrange some of the trees too, make it look nice and stuff. Nice. We'll make it look all nice. Alright. I'm gonna go and take a tiny break. I'll be back in a second.
bug parked at your house, at your farm, Scott or Josh? You drive a bug. Stop. Oh, I gotta program my stream deck so it doesn't. I don't have to do that every single time. Why is there a bug parked at your house? Oh, it's gone. Can you make any money? Ooh, we're gonna give. There's a red DeLorean parked in front of Josh's greenhouse. That's sketchy. We're gonna add more greenhouses to Josh's farm here. Like I said, Josh ambiguously grows things at his farm. What does that look like? What is that? We'll give him a big operation of greenhouses. So top of this one road, we'll just do a bunch of greenhouses. Just ambiguously some ambiguous greenhouses. And then across the street, we'll put some crops. Operation. Josh got a big operation. How's our little Fisherman's Wharf doing? Our Fisherman's Wharf is that bringing in some money? Yeah, we got some workers going on there. Yeah. Good employment going on. Smoggy. I'm gonna give you this part, Scotty. You're gonna get the fisherman. You're gonna get the fishing wharf. We're gonna paint this little district out. Area down here will be dedicated to Scotty. We'll give Smoggy a part of the town too. Paint out this district right. Can have overlap Josh's farm area. Little corner of the city, Scotty. I already know what I'm going to call this. We'll give you a part of the town's Smoggy. You are a Patreon member. I'll give you the civilized part of town. Scotty's little area here. Aspen Hills. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm a boomtown. Oh, word? Oh, I can put up an airport now. Probably won't do the airport just yet. But I think I just opened bus. Did I open trains? Oh, yeah, no, tram. Walking tours, post service tours. Free Wi-Fi, recycle plant, open up some new roads, some roundabouts, bunch of roundabouts. Cool. Some
Bus lanes, highway ramp, ferry pathway. Oh, and I opened up this racetrack part. Heating, new buildings, toll booth, elder care, child care, taxi depot. Did I open up the graveyard yet? Because I'm gonna probably need to open up the graveyard. Wave power plant, that's new. High capacity high school. Ooh, and I'm still opening up racetrack parts. Okay. We're gonna call this Smoggy. We're gonna call this Scotty's Sloppy. There you go. It's called Scotty's Sloppy Hole, but you're still one of the backbones to this city. You are a backbone to the city. I don't like how this road is crunking right here. You would like this game, Smoggy. We'll do F1 2021 at some point in time, the 2022 manager. I'm just not in the mood for it. It's too much F1ing going on in that game. I haven't quite figured it out yet. I'm not very good at it. How far have you gotten in it, Smoggy? There you go. That's better. Maybe that'll increase the productivity of my trash collection. All right, so now I would like to build. I'd like to build some walking areas, build shelters. I don't know how to build no shelter. I'm gonna build shelters for. So we have one farm now. What are you complaining about? Not enough buyers for products. Well, we'll give you another outlet for your road. I mean, realistically, I could probably do something like this. I want to put something on the freight train, man, but I haven't opened up the freight trains yet. I haven't opened up trains yet, which would solve all of my issues with selling products to people. Although moving that road there, adding that road there actually kind of helped out. Oh, really? You're near the end of season 2? So the update didn't really do too much? Because I just noticed that they updated just recently. Okay, so I've got all these factory trucks. At least I've got all the trucks kind of relegated to one side of the town. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to probably put in this graveyard because I'm starting to see dead people. I see dead people. So we're gonna have to probably put in a graveyard somewhere. We could demolish one part of town here. Although I do want to put in some of these pedestrian roads.
I don't know what I'm doing here with these pedestrian roads. I've got to paint out a pedestrian district. Oh, I already have one painted out. So I want to upgrade this part of town here. Got 57 grand in the bank. There for that. Okay. Alright, let's do some pedestrianing. Let's make this whole area a pedestrian area. It'll be a walkable neighborhood. Should probably start upgrading some of these roads too. Are you enjoying the F1 2021, Smoggy? Oh, look at these tree-lined paths. What type of roads do we have here? Sandstone. Bluestone. Cobblestone. Large cobblestone. Large cobblestone pedestrian street with pathways. I wonder if I can do that to this street. I'm excited about this. What is bluestone? Well, I guess I could just put it down and see what it looks like. I see. Alright, so what is this? It's a police station. I still want that there. This is the first time I've ever used this mod here, or this new DLC, so I don't quite know what I'm doing here. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try our best to make the best of it. I like that bluestone. That's nice. Is that in my walking area? Oh, good. Did I paint that in my pedestrian area? I did. Maybe we'll make this whole downtown area pedestrian, and I'll just put a road around it. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's make this whole area a pedestrian walking area.
make this whole town. This is like the old town part of town. Alright, we're... You gotta be careful though. You gotta be careful. Because I still have this as my inlet for this road. You love it. I'm gonna have to start playing it more. I'm gonna have to start playing that game more. I just got the DLC for this game though, and I'm really excited about it. So this is like a DLC I've been wanting them to make for like years now. And now that I've got it, I'm like super psyched about it. Like super psyched about this whole DLC. I can't get rid of all the car roads. I need to still have this accessible to cars. And trucks. So maybe I can keep this one main artery going through here. I have to do some rearranging though. Oops. So I'm gonna have to move this guy. For now, so I can do the upgrades to the road. Maybe I'll just do it up to here. Okay, soccer are occupied by what? Oh, the clinic. I know the clinic over here. So I don't want to cut that part of the town. Too much. Maybe what I'll do here is I'll keep this road here. We'll upgrade this road to a I may have just made myself a huge traffic problem. I may have just made myself a huge traffic problem. That's fine. For the time being. So I can go wall to wall now here. We're just gonna go wall to wall. We're gonna go all out with our cocks out here. With the zoning. Make this wall-to-wall residential or commercial here. This would be a large shopping plaza. That our little residents can walk to. Right? Right, residents of my little town, Kaboomwood? And we'll pretend like... Well, I mean, this is technically the oldest part of town here. This was the first thing that I laid down, so... Maybe back in the old days. Back in the olden times. Maybe we'll make this whole neighborhood walkable, huh? I'll give it a couple of streets where they can drive still. Like maybe we'll make this middle street here drivable, but then make the rest of the street walkable. So we'll upgrade this street, this middle street here, to be a drivable street. And then, this is going to make a little bit of a math problem here. Because now cars can't go down these streets. So maybe we'll get rid of this street here. Then I'll make an access street. I'll make an access street that comes out here. Here and runs parallelogram to that street. And the train tracks. Fill this in. Let's see if this is going to work though. I wonder if this is going to work. Funky. Whatever. Fill in that. Fill this gap here. So I don't want all that noise. No. We'll just fill this whole area with commercial. Kismercial. And then, and then we'll make the rest of the street walking streets. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to be interested to see how this city, this part of the city grows up, though. Let's see, we're doing bluestone. This is exciting. That's a problem there. you. Here. This could be a huge, huge mistake. We're gonna find out. I'm making some big mistakes, I think. Whatever. Just a video game. We're gonna pretend that this is like the old part of town. Right? This is like the old part of town that back in the day didn't have no cars. Want this to be residential. Residential. Didn't have no cars back in the day. So now we gotta figure out this one street here. Where these trees are. Move it. Move it. Oh, I can't wait to see what types of craziness. Want to move the trees. Just move trees? Nope. Residential areas. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this one street. So I guess I can't run that street. Just maybe here for now. We'll reallocate these trees at some point to somewhere that's relevant. But right now, I should probably just run them along the railroad track. This? No. So that street can't run though, huh? I mean, that could work. Just gonna run out of money here. We'll do it like that. Okay. That'll work. 'Cause I gotta have that one street come. This is gonna be one of my main arteries here, so I don't want it to impede too much. I really tore shit up. Oh, did I just say shit? Sorry. It's cursed. Well, that works. We got our little new residential houses going. A little walking area. Little walking houses. At it. Let's give these guys some parks. What parks do I have open up? Amusement park. I'm not gonna do the amusement park just yet. Basketball courts though. Oh word? We're gonna have a basketball court. A basketball court right there. All the people walking. Sweet. We love the walkable streets. It's so dope. Word. That's so dope. There's still places with parking spots. Okay, let me fix that. Maybe that's somewhere in the district. I could put a sugar ban. All right. Processing. Let's put another landfill in. Is this thing not working? Oh, we gotta put a graveyard in. There was a big open spot. I think I could put it right here. Put the graveyard here. Let's put these guys in here. There goes our little hearses. Go collect the dead. Bring out your dead. If I try to move this out, let's actually get it out of that area. Let's put it like here. Be a little graveyard by the train tracks. Oh, I know you're all unhappy with whatever. Not sure if I like how this neighborhood's growing up though. don't get why they still have places with parking lots. It's supposed to be building things like this. Whatever this building is. Best sales ever.
Hey, what's going on, Henry? How you doing? Yeah, I finally broke out the city skylines. I just bought the what's it called? Pavilions and plazas. What's it called? DLC. It's really cool. It's I have to figure out how to build around it. It's really interesting though. I'm not sure if I like how this neighborhood's turning out, though. I'm gonna have to really work this neighborhood in order to make it look right, because it doesn't look right. There's gonna be a lot of mathing that gonna have to happen here. I think I made a mistake when I laid this neighborhood out. I think I made a big mistake. I haven't doomed my city yet. Because it's a small city. I mean, I only have that much built so far. Let's see how Josh's farm's doing. Not enough buyers yet. I did just kill a whole bunch of I did just displace a whole bunch of people, so... I think... I think I went a little overboard with my pavilion, my plaza and pavilion. I think I went a little overboard. Like I don't think I should have knocked out everything that I knocked out. I think I might have to redo this whole neighborhood again. I might actually have to rethink my whole plan here for this. Let's just take a look at this real quick. Good to see you, Henry. Haven't seen you in a bit. Now, what I can do... I also don't think it's not a high enough value area that I'm building in right now, because I'm building... I think I messed it up. I think I just wasted a whole bunch of money I shouldn't have wasted. I mean, I can recover it. I can recover the area. But I think I just wasted a bunch of money upgrading all of these streets. Now what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change all these streets back over to one-way streets. Because I'm really limiting with as big as these plaza areas are. What I can do is keep this one main street here. This area, this street, I'm gonna keep that as a plaza. But then I'm gonna downgrade these streets back to one-way streets or two-lane streets. Dude, it's fun, dude. I've always wanted to do a City Skylines stream, but I've just never had the chance to, because we do so much Gran Turismoing here. But I'm here, I'm taking care of my parents right now, so like,
You know, I don't have my PlayStation here, so I can't really play PlayStation. Or my rig. So it was just like, why not? Why not try? Why not give it a try? Right? So let me do this again. Let me redo these streets. I'm gonna make these pedestrian streets. I'm gonna make these driving streets again. Because I think I made a huge mistake by making all these streets as pedestrian streets. Because I lost a lot of population doing that. I lost a lot of housing area. I'll keep this one street though. This one street down Main Street here. We'll keep that a pavilion street. Let's see. Keep that street. I mean, this is what you do in City Skylines. You kind of just work an area until it works. Keep that. Keep all of this like this. But then we'll just make these regular streets. I think I really screwed the area up by doing that. It's fine. It's fine. It's really early in the game, so this is what you do when you play City Skylines. You build and you destroy, and you build and you destroy. It's a fun game. Keep the sidewalk going. I like that sidewalk. And then I need to build some pedestrian paths. You should fire up your City Skylines. It's funny because the more I play it, the more I realize that more people actually really enjoy playing games like this. Which tone? It might be... which tone are you talking about, Dave? Oh, the doorbell? That's literally a doorbell. It just means that people are moving in, I think. And I could never figure out some of the sounds in this game. See, I'm having a trash problem. And the problem with the pedestrian streets is that the trash isn't running through in those areas. That see these little trash bags that are happening here? There you go. Yeah, that's the problem with the pedestrian streets. I also don't think this part of town is high-end enough in order for it to do what it's supposed to actually really do. I'm supposed to get specific buildings that are like pedestrian street buildings, and it doesn't look like it's building that. So I need to really raise the land value in this area up in order for the really cool buildings to show up. No, well, citizens are pretty good. Look, I mean, they're happy. See that green smiley face down there? It means that they're happy. Everyone's happy. There are some small issues though with trash. Why is that gross? See? Alright, let me start limiting some of these neighborhoods though. Because normally we're typically what I do is I build pedestrian pathways. Just so that there's not so much driving going on. I'm a big fan of the pedestrian pathways. And that's why I built zoning there. There we go. We're missing zoning here. normally what I do is I run pedestrian pathways between my houses. It does cut down a lot on traffic. You know, that's the whole game, is trying to balance your traffic and your city. And if you don't do that, pretty much lose the game. The traffic builds up so quickly in this game that, like, you really have to start thinking very early in the game how you're gonna run things like this, like pathways and stuff, so that people don't use their cars as much. Let's do pathway there. That's the right spot for. I should put a park right there. I should probably move this basketball court. We're gonna put the basketball court right next to the cemetery. There we go. That's a good spot for. Actually, that's not very central. I need to keep this park kind of central, so we'll keep it where it is. I don't like how it's building up, though. I don't like how this block is building up. Let's use some eminent domain. Knock down all these houses here. I don't need this little area. It's so packed full of stuff. That's like one of the biggest mistakes with this game, is a lot of people like to go wall-to-wall housing. I mean, I do in some spots of the neighborhood, but then, like, I also like to build vistas like this, where, you know, basketball court's right there. It's really central. When you go wall-to-wall house, it ends up really kind of messing stuff up. I don't have a landfill. I just have recycling centers, because I'm from California. I also don't like what the landfills bring in all kinds of crazy stuff, so I probably should put some landfills in. They're probably more cost effective than what I have right now. Cost effective, schmective. It's unfortunate because that area is probably big enough for a lot of stuff. But put some trees in there. Let's move some trees over in there. Let's do some landscaping. Tree there. That's when these trees are going to come in. Handy. I hear those bird noises are driving your cats crazy right now. People die all the time in this city. All kinds of death happens in this city. Although I have a mod right now that's running that should regulate the death. Whenever I get close to building like this cemetery, for example, it'll make, you know, all the noises it's supposed to make. See? That's a little better. I do wish I could fill that little gap with something. Something. Let's put some more pedestrian pathways in here. here. Sorry. I'll just stick it up in the neighborhood. Pedestrian paths also allow for the city to not go so wall to wall with buildings and stuff. I mean, it's cool to a point, but I mean, like, in this part of the city, I don't want it to be wall to wall. I want it to be more of like a small, you know, middle class neighborhood. Now, let me adjust this district here. I've never made it smaller. Pathway area to be a district by itself. So we'll kill this part of the neighborhood, and we'll just make this a neighborhood. Redistrict that neighborhood to be something different. We'll keep an eye on it and see what happens later on in the game. See how this little path, this pedestrian... I'm going to have to just engineer a part of the city that this will function right, because I don't think it's functioning right the way I have it set up. I have to do some interneting too to see other people have used this pedestrian plaza thing. So we'll keep that. Make sure it doesn't touch this part of the neighborhood. Keep your hands off of it. Residential. Hawthorne Mall. Alright, that's close enough. And then this district. This little neighborhood will get its own little... Clean that up later. I just had 3 little hiccups. No, the sound in this game is cool. What's even better is the music for the game is really good, but I can't run it during the stream. But the music for the game is really, really good. It's one of the few games that I actually listen to the music in. Really good music. Like the country station is like more of a new folk station, and it's actually, they've got some really good songs on it. I like the new folk stuff. Not so much the new country. I like old country, not so much new country. But that one country station that they have for this game is really good. Well, like I said, it's not country, it's more like new folk. That will also give me a chance, though, for this part of town to run something else, which is when I bought this pack
bought this pack, it came with a new theme. These must be all those. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Why did it load this? Weird. So these are the buildings that are supposed to go into the walkable. Look at these cool houses, though. A lot of cool houses here. That's not the 60s style. Interesting. Lots of houses. Interesting. I thought it was supposed to get like 60s and 70s style houses. Those ones seem to have loaded up. Weird. We'll just let the game do its thing. I got a pack for this track is looking wild. What's going on, Icy? How you doing? Sophia? What's going on, man? How you doing? Residential. They want me to build more industrial. I've been alright. I've been alright. I've been better. But it's, you know, it's going. Things are going. Things are working. It's been good. I mean, for the most part, everything's been alright. Let me upgrade this road too. I'm gonna be home for the next. I took another week here at home in Virginia. You know, because my dad's still in pretty bad shape, and it's not in terrible shape, but I just felt wrong leaving. So I stayed. I'm staying on for another week because he's still pretty weak and he's on oxygen. He's on an oxygen tank now, so. I figured I'd stick around and, you know, help mom, you know, handle dad.
Mom's, you know, getting up there too, so. But I'll be back in Los Angeles next week. I'll be broke as hell. I'll be broke as hell. I'm taking care of the family, man. I'm trying to take care of the fam. Oh, very more industry, but I don't want to put too much more industry in here. What other types of industry can I put in? Oh, you know, I could put a forestry industry in here too. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put some forestry industry in here. There's a lot of trees up in this area. We'll keep that access road just for water and stuff. A lot of trees in this area here, so might as well make that a little forestry in the area. We're gonna need some forestry. What's cool is eventually all these factories will make stuff for bigger factories or all these farms and stuff will make. Like I can build a car factory that will use leather from the farm and, you know, trees and the metal when I start getting ore. I'm gonna start smelting some ore from the ground. So it's really cool. It's like it gets, you know, it's symbiotic. Like all these industries, you know, they may seem random, but eventually they'll all start working together where like I'll have an opportunity to build a factory that makes like foodstuffs and a factory that makes furniture and stuff. It's really cool. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm still at 2,000 people in this or 3,000 residents. Eventually, when I get a bigger population, I'll start. And these also, once these factories start producing way more, I'll start being able to I'll have the opportunity to build not factories. I mean, once these resource, you know, like the farms and stuff start filling out a little bit more, I'll have opportunities to build factories that are specific to each industry. And then, you know, then the import-export game happens, and it's a really, really involved simulation. Super fun though. Super fun. It's not that hard to figure out either. So we'll make that a logging road. I just want to make sure I'm not like. If anything, what I'll do is when I build out this highway, I'll make it run maybe along here on this side. So I'll dedicate this whole area here to forestry. That was when SimCity used to be good.
SimCity's trash. I would never buy Sim. I would never play SimCity. Like the new SimCity is such. It's garbage. It's terrible. It's a shame what they did to that game, man, because it could have been this. This is what SimCity should have been. When they released that new SimCity, but it was so bad. I'm a huge fan of like city builders. I love Sims like this where you build out cities and stuff. You know, like strategic Sims are like my thing. I like strategy Sims. And that's the thing, is that like it maybe look like I'm just randomly throwing things down, but I really am thinking of the end game and where I want things to happen in my city. Did I open up forestry yet? I did. Okay, let's open up forestry down. Put that down like right here. Alright. Sawmill, small plantation, small. Okay, so no, but this game is super sweet, man. I was saying this earlier. I'd always wanted to do a stream of this game. I just never had the chance to because we play so much Gran Turismo that, like, you know, trying to fit this game into the schedule was just never a thing. You know, I could probably also let's run some of this industry up here. Let's run this all the way up here. There's no reason not to. It'll give me room for some of these other buildings that I need to build for this industry. Make usage of all this green, all these trees. Not enough money. Well, make me some money, damn it. No, I like these. These games are like right up my alley. Marcian, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I'm still in Virginia. Still taking care of my folks. But I should be back to normal next week. Next Tuesday. I haven't been in Rory's stream in a while. I just haven't had time, man. I really haven't been in anyone's stream in a long time because I've just been really busy, like, you know, helping my folks out. You know? Like I said earlier, man, last time I left, my dad had a heart attack like a week later, so it's like... you know, it just makes sense to just stay for a little bit. Make sure things are okay before I leave this time. And when everything seems like it's good, I'll leave next week. Yeah, but for the time being, I gotta kind of stick around. Dad's been in pretty bad shape, so... not like terrible shape, but I mean... you know, he's probably fine, but... you know... It's just odd. It's odd having seeing your parents at, you know, this point in their life where they're having medical issues and stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to do my part. I feel really guilty if I left and something else happens. You know? I'm gonna be a responsible son and hang out for a bit. I'm gonna probably be broken than joke. Be really broke when I move back to when I go back to Los Angeles, but at least I know my family's okay. Yeah, exactly. I can't agree with you more there, Marcian. Why I decided to stick around for a little bit. It's been really wacky though. Like, I've been, you know, I haven't been in this part of the world at this time of the year in such a long time. It's been, I was thinking about the other day, it's been like 20 years. 20 years since I've been in Virginia for this month, for October. Like, it's been a long time. So it's been nice to, like, you know, kind of hang out during the fall, the beginning of the fall. You know, that's been really cool. Everyone's putting up Halloween decorations, which is crazy. They started putting up Halloween decorations like last week, which is like, what? It's not even the end of September yet, people. You're putting Halloween decorations down. Crazy. And people in this neighborhood go like buck wild too, man. It's like some serious decorations. But it's been cool. It's been cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, they're already selling Christmas decorations here. I mean, they've been selling those for months now at this point. People have actually started putting up Christmas decorations. I'm just like, what? Guys. Kidding me? Kidding me right now? Set up here. No, it blows me away. It blows me away how, number one, how fast everything has moved this year, and number two, that people are making it move even faster. I really want to open up my train so I can start up my cargo hub. We've got a cool little city going on so far. I mean, all right, Marcian. I'm gonna try to stream every day this week, if at all possible. So I'll see you around. Fist bump. Fist bump. Thanks for stopping by. Stop by Rory's stream at some point in time and say hi. haven't been in Rory's stream in a bit. Oh my gosh. There's been a fire here. Big fire. Big fire at Josh's ranches. Or between Josh and Scotty's hole. There's been a huge fire. What time is it? It's 12:42. It's only 9 o'clock on the West Coast. Got pretty even demand all around here. I know. Someone took a safety meeting and burned down half the forest. The hell are you doing at your? What the hell are you doing at your farms, Josh? What the hell are you doing over there? What's going on? You know what? Also, I bet you part of it is I haven't put in a high school here yet. Which I probably should. That's what I can do with that big empty spot there. Yeah, that's also, like I said, that's a product of not having enough education in the system here. Confidential. So what I probably should do is I should probably download on a high school. That's a big school. Put it on the street. That thing's huge. That's ginormous. That middle school is like elementary school. Let's get rid of this elementary school. Let's put on a better Well, I have. That's one of many basketball courts that will go into the city. I see. Schools. Maybe I'll make this whole little block here a school block. Kind of like it being central though. Just like a rearrange. You can see it. Let's put the high school. It only makes sense to put the schools here. Kind of separate. Let's put this big opening here. That's high school. That school there. Dang it. Ate up all my money. Basketball courts, those seats, or whatever.
open the skate park yet? I don't know what this games. Oh, I haven't. Let's do basketball place here. That's kind of wasteful. I want it to look right. And then do I have enough money to put an extra on? We'll just wait for money to grow up here. There we go. Nice school square here. Fix all this crap that's behind the screen now. And now it's all jankety. You can buy those houses being there. Maybe not this so much. Well, I don't know. Let's make this whole area here as clear as this. Sorry, there's live at Kaboom would their Kaboom would come through and knock down people's houses. At least all the kids are we have to get to a more advanced part of the city, Smoggy. Right now we're having some growing issues. We're having some growing issues right now. Right now I'm clearing out Lafayette districts. On the streets. Come put the cemetery. Come put the cemetery up behind the high school. We'll do that. Money to move the cemetery. Oh no. This is cheap. That's a cheap move. Oh, well, the smashing sounds are good. For the most part, the game doesn't make that much sounds. Just the smashing sounds. Move you. Right there. You know what? Watch out. More smashing sounds are happening. street with a sidewalk. Uh-huh. Can't do that. Move it. Not really happy with how that was developing anyway. So now maybe move it. Just must move the trees. No. Put a tree here. Put a tree here. That's something fun I can put behind this school. So blank back there. Oh, you know what we can do? Make a little walking path. Make a little plaza walking path area here. I don't know if I necessarily want zoning going on around here. Fun. Feng shui in this neighborhood isn't very good right now, but we're gonna work on that. So, what I can do is to give this area some nice relief. Cards right. Damn it. Just give me a single point. I'm trying to avoid, because I can put my own trees in here, but I'm trying to avoid adding other trees in. Because what happens is that the trees take up a lot of resources. And that is another thing that will slow your game down, is how many trees you have on the board. I mean, what I should really do is erase all the trees on the game in the board, and just place my own trees down. Nice trees. More walking paths out front. So the kiddies have a fit, safe way to get to school. One game I used to really get into, everyone's gonna laugh at this. Oh, dude, I just put some Sims. Like some Sims bad. You can, oh. Because my microphone's a little bit low. I mean, that looks believable. Right. I should have brought my other sound card, man. I don't know if this sound card has doesn't have too much gain. So I run a mixer for the sound card normally. I normally run this through my $20,000 mixer that I use for work. Are you talking about that noise, Dave? That tone? That doorbell sound? That means that my houses are upgrading. You hear that chime? That means my neighborhood is going up in value. That means the value of the land is going up. Mainly because I put that school, this high school in there. I'm trying to avoid putting anything near this railroad track that's residential. But I could put some commercial down there. Put some commercial down here. Right by this Oreo. Alright. There's a need for more residential area. Now, what I was going to do was I was going to put another farm area here, but maybe that's not going to work out so well. This farm area here is going to be pretty big. And I still have plenty of farm area down there, so maybe what I'll do is I'll make this residential down here too. Down through here. That means I have to figure out a way to resolve all of this here. These two streets. Well, it probably makes sense. Is run this street over here to the other side here. And then this street I can run up here and maybe do another exit off of the another off ramp here to service this part of the neighborhood. I mean, or also I could probably start building on this side of the town, but I really want to kind of build out this side of the town first before I start building. This is where all the high rises and stuff will go once I start unlocking all of that stuff. All of my high density buildings and junk will go over here. Let me try to maximize this area out here. That being said, I'm also looking at routes of entry and egress for these neighborhoods and all the industry that's going on here. Really only have a couple commercial zones. But I mean, at this rate, with the amount of industry that I have going on, oh, it's good the trees are still growing up here. The amount of industry that I have going on here, I really don't need that much more commercial at this point. As a matter of fact, this little wedge of commercial that I just put in might be a little bit much. We'll see. I'm also leaving room for cargo trains. I want to put a cargo train here. I wanted to put a cargo train here, but I don't think I am. I think I'm just going to wait down until I get down to these areas down here to do more farming and ore and stuff. You know, at some point I want to put an airport in. Airport will probably go... Oh, that's going to be a tough one. I never thought about all these mountains. And the racetrack. Still looking at this mountain here. Still looking at having a multi-level, multi-tiered racetrack up here. Kind of like a Bathurst-ish kind of racetrack. Because I really can't put anything really useful over here. I could put it like a nature reserve over here. You know, if I wanted to. But I can actually make that nature reserve part of the racetrack. With some crafty modding, I can make the racetrack part of like a park. This map has lots of water, man. Yeah, because this mountain is such a big part of this map, but I really can't use too much of it. I mean, like I said, I could put a nature reserve in. Maybe I'll put a nature reserve in on this side. But I'll make the whole nature reserve this whole top part and then put the racetrack in there, up there. Lots going on. Lots going on. We only have this little bit of area filled up, so I haven't even gotten into medium or high density commercial, residential, or industrial yet. So I mean, we still got a lot of ways to go. I think over here at some point, maybe I'll put the amusement park here. University. It's going to take a lot of space up because I'm going to put a college in here, like a university. That'll probably go over here somewhere. So many possibilities. So many possibilities. Or maybe I'll put the university in the mountains. Maybe I'll put the university right here. Kind of far away from everything. It takes up a lot of space though. The university spaces, the universities and the colleges take a lot of space. So, same with the airport. The airport takes a lot of space. So I can't really focus too much on like having a big industry. Maybe I'll just have one farm. I don't know. I haven't figured that quite out yet. I might just do what I typically do is I do like 2 or 3 farms and 2 or 3, you know, forestry areas. But because of how much land I don't have to work with, I might have to just relegate that to being just like 1 of each, which is enough. Which is fine enough. I mean, this farm will end up being pretty big, and same with this sawmill area will also be pretty big once I get it built out. We're still in the baby stages. We still haven't even gotten into 3,000 population yet, so I've been doing lots of futzing around with this area. Normally by now I should have been up to like 10,000 people, but I messed around with this whole pedestrian area. Really messed me up starting off, so this is starting to fill out. They provide y'all's game go. This is salvage attire. What happens in Sparks? What do you think happens in Sparks? Andy's bowling alley. Super interesting. Sky Trust. I thought that was Sun Trust for a second. I almost feel like I should fill out the rest of this area with commercial. Really hesitant about building on this. Well, at least it's not streets, so maybe we'll build out. Let's build out here. We'll build out this area and see what happens. See how it fills itself out. I don't normally typically like building on main arteries. Let's go ahead and put a walking path down. So little peeps can walk through the little neighborhood. Fun little plaza back here. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see how that develops. Maybe I won't. We'll de-zone this little area here. Nah! F that. Let's see what happens. Still some demand for commercial. Residential's through the roof right now, so maybe we should start thinking about upgrading this community back here. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Fill out our residential or our commercial. All right, I'm gonna build a little plot. Start building this area up here. Might as well upgrade these streets while I'm at it. Still haven't upgraded any of these streets. Upgrade you. You. Let's do some treeage. Some tree-lined streets here. Let's do a strip of you guys. Let's plop here. Believe it or not, the streets with sidewalks are a new thing, which I know I just always wondered why we never had these streets with sidewalks. It's cool. It's cool they finally added that in after 5 years. Though those have been available via mods. So they really didn't need to add it in the game. They just decided to add it in with this new pedestrian pack. Pretty sure. I don't remember the streets with sidewalks being a thing. I think those are a new street they've added with this last update. I'm telling you, if you're not playing the pedestrian game, I gotta look at my traffic too. I gotta add another recycling center too, because my garbage is piling up. Just reallocating some of these trees. go. We'll do the same for this other side. Can't use all those trees though because I need to put some to buffer me from the highway here. So I'd like to keep some of these kind of in the area. So our next mission here is to extend out this neighborhood here. Pepper in some trees up in here. How about how? Well, I can't wait to get back to California and play some Wreckfest, man. I just started getting into Wreckfest and I had to come here. Can't wait to go back. Play some Wreckfest. I'm glad I'll be going back though in the middle of a I guess it's gonna be an exhibition season. I think. Unless you decide to do the fall season. Like super early. I don't know when they plan to do the fall season. That means we get to fit in some other games like Wreckfest and Set of Corsa, Competizione. I'd like to play some of that. I honestly would like to play a little bit more of this game because I have a lot. Honestly, a lot of money invested in this game. So I would like to try to work this into the fray somehow, some way. I mean, it seems like quite a few of you also have this game too, and haven't fired it up in a while. So it would be kind of cool if this was multiplayer, like SimCity did have a multiplayer function. It worked all right. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Those trees are over here. I want them so like arranged, but then I also don't want them to look sparse. That's cool though. Small moves, Ellie. Small moves. Contact. Jodie Foster. Alright. Just for now. Because I don't know what else I'm going to do with these trees. For now, we're just going to move them out. Move them out over here, as I would like to extend this part of the neighborhood. I can't have all these trees in the way. Maybe after I end the stream tonight, I will continue to work on the city, probably. Do some house cleaning things, and maybe... I don't know if I want to play F-122 tomorrow or not. We'll see how I feel. I kind of am feeling the vibe of this game, man. I don't know if you guys are enjoying it or not, but I sure as hell am.
kind of what the doctor ordered. Here. A little playthrough with this game. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I visited this little universe, and I quite enjoy it. It seems a little redundant to have those two streets, though. This is a one-way street. I don't have a problem running these two large streets. This one's more of an arterial and this one's more of a collector road. What's my traffic flow like at this point? Traffic doesn't look too bad, except for this one road here. I don't know how quite to solve that, though. Gonna do the whole thing by widening the road. It's always my least favorite. Way to solve a traffic problem. Or I could just get rid of that road altogether. Force people to go all the way down here. At that point, though, I would have to make this into an arterial.
in just a little bit. Best thing to be able to pull off there. Oh man, I might have to sit and look at the city for a little while, which means probably a good time to end the stream. I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to do some heavy thinking here and see how I'm gonna have to redesign the city, because I still don't like how this is all flowing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it a night and walk away for a little bit and do some redeveloping. The parts are there. The parts are there. I just need to really kind of look at how I want to redevelop this whole area. I think I jumped into the Promenade Plaza thing too early. Yeah, no worries, Dave. Thanks for watching. I think I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Everyone is enjoying watching this. I will continue doing this tomorrow. The beginning game is always the hard part. The beginning part is always the hard part of this game, because that really is what you shape your city around. So if you don't get the beginning part right, then your city just ends up being crappy. I might actually take out this pedestrian road, this right here. I think that might be throwing everything off. So what I'm gonna do, I think I might do some redesigning tonight, and then I'm not gonna do too much more. I like this part here. This bit's working out for me. But this, I think, needs to get reworked because it just looks messy. This looks messy. I like the school part. I like this middle part. I like this. But the neighborhood that's growing up around it, I'm not sure if I'd like it too much. So we'll just have to figure that out. And then I have to figure out this whole bit right here with the residential zones, and refigure for that. But anyways, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for everyone that watched, and thanks for all the liking and subscribing. I'll be back tomorrow. So just tune in. Probably around the same time. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace. Fist bump. But have a good night. Bye-bye. Good night.